Yellow. What's up, everyone? Give me 1 second. I need to find something. Okay. What is up? I'm working on a layout at the beginning of this stream. Your dog had surgery today. Oh, well, I hope they're okay. I just had to get a reference image pulled up. At 1. Yeah, well, I should really be starting this stream about like 30 minutes earlier than I do, but you know how it is. He's just shocked. Oh, well, I hope it wasn't a sudden, like, I hope it was something that was planned and it wasn't like an emergency surgery or something. Okay. Sketching out. There's a giant tree in the middle of this one. I think I'll give it maybe some, well, so this is a problem. Let me make sure that other layouts with this tree, okay. I don't think it has any ivy around it. Yeah. Okay. No ivy. Dang. Okay. Anyway, how's everyone? You hate drawing trees? Oh, you would hate working on the layout department on Wirecut Animated. We're drawing trees all the time. Okay, and then there's like a little hill. Some ferns, some bushies. Oh, what do you guys have against trees? Except for the trees part. Man, you guys, okay, we need to have like a tree sesh. You guys need to understand the beauty of trees. They're hard to draw. They're not that hard. The branches. Okay, I will admit drawing a tree in the winter when you have to draw a lot of branches, it's pretty tedious and it is pretty annoying. But this is literally just the trunk. There's not that much annoying stuff happening. Okay, let's see what we got here. I think I want this to be mostly all of a bush. I think this is all bushes right here. And this kind of merges into the grass below it, and then there's ferns popping out of it right here. These ferns pop out. I think that it might be fun to have one kind of pop out and hit the trunk. I'm wondering. Just to give it a little bit more. Yeah, something like that. Give it a little bit more depth. And then underneath this is some dirt. Where's the cutoff for this? Is it up there, like all the way up there? Yeah, let's not add any more. Mullets are awesome. And then I think mullets were like a thing in the 80s, right? Okay, and then this is just grass up here. We can add like a little bit of something. Just to give it a little bit more. What's this one? Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll do the bushes back here. Maybe add like a little fern or something. Just to make this side just a little bit more interesting. Maybe like a little rock. Do some tree, something like that. That'd probably work. Let's see now. So if 100% is zoomed in like that, I think I want to use maybe like 7 for the trunk and this like top. Welcome in, Mish. It's... Oh, the fight teams are 4 from each other. That's cool. That's probably pretty good, right? Is it usually like a lot more strewed? Normally, art fight teams have wildly different numbers. Like last year. I am looking for a specific layout to reference the ferns from. There it is. Last year, everyone flocked to Stardust. What's the... Can you guys see, like, how many people are in each team? Who's the cat with the green eyes? That's Cloverfoot. You can choose your teams early or wait to be assigned. Wait, you can get automatically assigned one? Because I don't think I got assigned one. You can be a spectator, right? Because I'm on Art Fight, but I'm not assigned any. I'm not assigned a team or anything. Yeah, I'm a spectator. Okay, that's foreground. Ish. And then we need midground. Midground will be the ferns over here. What's my average shower time? Probably 10 to 20 minutes. I think it depends. It depends extremely upon whether I listen to music or not in the shower. If I decide it's not a shower listening music, or it's not a music listening shower day, then my shower is like 10 minutes. But if I decide that I'm gonna listen to music and start singing, well, you know, you could go for a really long time then. Whenever I feel like getting out, yeah, this is also true. I'm also on well water, so we don't pay for water. Like, we don't have city water. So it's not like my water bill goes up if I decide to, like, go stay in the shower for too long. Okay, I don't want to tangent with these two. But I'll probably... If I don't want a tangent, I'll probably make this go a little bit like this. Do I like that though? What do I like? I like the idea of it like really getting covered by that fern over there. Darkleaf is bald. Oh my gosh, the lore. I got my Tiger Star and Sasha in the mail. And I flipped through it really quickly. We are probably, I think we're gonna redesign Pine and Shnookie today on stream. Are you guys okay with this? Doesn't matter, we're gonna do it. Hey, pause. Okay, I have these poking out of a bush in my reference image. Bold and bald. More like belongs in the trash. This is true, guys. Pine is gray. I think he still has white. Okay, guys, new headcanon drop, by the way. This is my big brain. I woke up this morning and I was looking up. So there's a couple cats that got canon eye colors, which I knew would happen. The only cat that got a completely redesign, that I'm gonna have to redesign completely, is Shnookie, who's like now just a fully gray cat. Kind of boring, but it has to be done. Pine he's gray and white and black. So he's a gray tabby. But anyway, after I saw his new updated design, I came up with this glorious headcanon. Are you guys ready for it? I don't know if you guys are ready for it. It's that Pine is Darkstripe's dad. That's my headcanon, and I am going to use it on my family tree. I like how people are like, I like to think that Darkstripe has a huge complex against cats outside the clans because his father is a cat from outside the clan. But, you know, whatever. Pine is the cat that Sasha meets in the woods, and he has a suspiciously large amount of knowledge about the clan cats. No, Pine's just a rogue. What the heck did Willow? See, I don't have Willow Pat as Darkstripe's dad, or Darkstripe's mom. I just have her as, like, the foster of him. Not Pine Star. No, I'm not gonna make Tiger Star and Darkstripe like brothers. That's weird. Oh no, this was supposed to be a rock. Well, the recolor just came out, Ferret, so it's a perfect time to read it. I think I'm gonna make Pine Darkstripe's dad. I think it works pretty well. I don't have Willow Pell as Darkstripe's dad because I am trying to somehow get Redtail and Running Wind, being Sandstorm's parents, into an unproblematic portion of my family tree. And if I continue to make Darkstripe Willowpelt's son, that means Ashfur is still related to the Adderswift family line. And that doesn't work for me. Doesn't work for my headcanon. I can't answer any questions on the release date for Warrior Cats Animated. Please don't ask them. I will pretend like I did not see them because I'm not allowed to ask. Or I'm not allowed to answer anything. Thank you. You'll get dead air. But as you can see, I am literally working on production right now. I do not animate on Warrior Cat Animated. I'm not on the animation team. It's actually one of the few teams I'm not on. I have infiltrated almost every single other team. Evil laughter. I don't like that. I like the one. I am the assistant background director, so that's why I work on the backgrounds on stream. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's too, like, uniform. It looks like it's generated. It doesn't look like natural terrain. Yeah, I mean, Yesterday I worked on work. I animated stuff like all day, so. I work on stuff. You're unsure of what kind of animator you're gonna be. Like, 3D? Is that what you mean? Like, if you're gonna be a 3D animator, or if you're gonna be like a, I don't know, 2D animator? No, I haven't watched any maps. I'm busy. Okay, don't do too many. This is my what's it called? Calling card for backgrounds. If you ever see a background that has this like weird X-shaped blade mark in it, it means that I either feedbacked it or I drew it. This X grass blade, it's like in every single one of my layouts. It's pretty bad actually. I need to stop using it, but I can't. It's like too addicting. Yeah, I'm busy. I do stuff. My keychains came in. I need to put them on the website. Oh, I'll show you guys. I'll watch it eventually. Whenever I want to. Sometimes it takes me years to watch a map. Here you go. Ooh, really big. Look at these keychains. The Leaf Kit one came in, and the new Dove Kit one came in. Very pretty. Yeah, now I just have to peel like a million of them. And it sucks. I hate peeling. I used to love peeling when I was like... Well... when I didn't have to peel all of them at once. And now I do. Okay, and then we'll draw the bush. Hey, Matcha. Oh, you saw me at FWA. Nice to have you drop in. Oh, this is a rock. I forgot about this. This is a rock right here. Not bush. And then there's bush. Yeah, I liked peeling too, until I had to peel 200 at once. And then I was like, this friggin' sucks. Do you do backgrounds on a different software from your animation one? Yes. So the Worka Animated department prefers backgrounds to be done on Clip Studio Paint. Both me and the background director work in Clip Studio Paint to do the style. Well, the style was developed with Clip Studio Paint brushes. The animation department, I don't think it matters what animation software you use, because everything gets comped afterward. So I believe, like, we sit in PSDs and comp happens in After Effects. So even though I'm working in Clip Studio Paint, I'm working with a PSD file. And animation, when you submit your animations, you submit frames. You submit an image sequence. And so the people in After Effects will import the image sequence to like 30 FPS or 24 FPS or whatever they work in. So it doesn't really matter. We prefer using Clip Studio Paint for backgrounds specifically because the brushes that we use and the painting style we use are like harder to emulate in Photoshop, but it is possible to emulate it in Photoshop. Okay, I think that's it. I can show this frame. I can show this frame a blue star. I can't show you the other. The other ones are silhouetted. But look at that blue star. Okay, let's start lining. Foreground lines. But yes. Some of our background team works in Photoshop, some of them work in Clip Studio, and some of them work in Procreate. And then the animation, I know people that work in Toon Boom. There's people that work in, I think Toon Boom, Kirita, and TV Paint are the 3 most popular like animation ones for the department. I don't think anyone uses Animate because, but maybe they do. I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna make these. This one. Do I want it to be? I think I want it to be. Why is it like this? Oh, it's because foreground's on 8. Okay. I would suggest if you want a one-time payment to use Clip Studio Paint, but I think Clip Studio Paint is only a one-time payment on desktop. I believe you have to pay for the subscription in on tablet. I need to find a reference image of a close-up tree. I know exactly which layout I need to look at. It's like 20 something. It's like 24, 25. It's got a close-up tree in it. I know which one it is. Yeah, and then Clip Studio Paint will go on sale for 50% off, usually in the summer. Like I would be surprised if it's not about to go on sale. I believe Clip Studio Paint sometimes shows up in the Humble bundles too. Hey Amber, welcome in. I'm doing some Warrior Cat animated backgrounds to warm up. But yes, I will try to keep you guys posted on if it goes on sale or not, because I do really appreciate Clip Studio Paint and like what it brings to the table. And the fact that they keep it a one-time thing. And you can import pretty much any Photoshop brush into Clip Studio Paint. Some of them are a little bit wonky, but the majority of them I found are pretty much the same. Reading the Warrior Cat books more quickly? They get quick. Honestly, I feel like Warrior Cats gets easier and quicker to read as you read it because you start to get used to similar situations happening, I would say. Like when there's a battle scene, you kind of get used to how they describe the battle scene, and so you can start kind of going back and forth. Or like when it's a travel book, you kind of get used to the filler parts of the travel book. Like if there's like a dog chase and you're like, okay, this is a dog chase, and you can kind of just like skim until it's over. I think once you like learn the characters and like have like a better idea of what who the characters are, it gets easier as well. Yeah, that's happened to me, Amber, on Stormclan's Folly. I just immediately started skimming battle scenes in Stormclan's Folly, and then I forgot that it was written by Clarissa, who is a author that I don't have as much experience reading. And I completely skipped over Fog Drift dying because I just skimmed over the battle. Like, expecting the Fog Drift hitting the ground and it being like this whole entire thing to be its own paragraph and stuff like that, and it wasn't. It was just it was in a random paragraph, and then I was like, wait, what? Who's dead? Yeah. But as you get more used to like the authors, you just kind of learn to skim it. There are also like certain books that are easier to skim than others. I would say the 4th book tends to be one you can skim fairly easily on like every single arc. The 3rd book's also pretty like skimmable. If you really want to read it quickly, you can just read for some of the newer, or the older books at least, there's like a chapter by chapter summary on the wiki. You're not gonna get like as much stuff, but yeah, I guess you could read the audiobook, listen to the audiobooks on like 0.1, 0.5 speed or something. Okay. I just finished the book and I was reading and I need the next one. Wait, which one? The Elder's Quest one? Okay, and then we draw through the layouts. In Waycast Animated, we do draw through, which is when you draw the lines of stuff that will probably like be covered, but it helps comp be able to like adjust layers and like do parallax and camera effects. So that's a thing. So you just lay out and line the scenes. I do color, yeah. I've never colored on stream. The layout artist and the painting artist does not have to be the same person. I have painted other people's layouts before. It just depends. Nicole opened the Pandora's box. Wait, what did Nicole said? Mothlight's vision is really good, but after Micah dies, every chapter is just her lolling around. I peeked at the end of the next chapter, and I'm like, she's never gonna see him again. Oh yeah, well, you know. Expecting Mothlight's vision to give you anything other than annoyance is a choice, to be sure. But yes, layouts do not get painted and lined at the same time. We line layouts before we paint them. Once we line the layouts, then animation can start animating on them. And then once animation, but we need to paint the layouts before they can go to comp. So we prioritize layouts that need to be done before animation can do anything on them. And then we paint them later. Just reached the gathering and they're discussing going to see what is blocking the lake. Okay, so you're on 4th Apprentice. Okay, okay. I'm remembering this. Finally. Oh. Were you on Sunrise? I thought you had been on 4th Apprentice for a while, Nova. You didn't have access to it. Oh, yes, you're getting them from the library, no? it's all coming back to me. Halfway through Thunder Rising. Yeah, Thunder Rising takes its toll when you're like, when you know the first battle is like right after it. I know. Clear Sky showing up as like a point of view only after the first battle is like, it's honestly a good move, but it does take its toll. You're like, I just want Clear Sky. Yeah, I do like Thunder Rising. I think that, yeah, the fire scene is pretty insane. Well, if you know the lore behind Dawn of the Clans, where Greywing was originally intended to die at the end of the Sun Trail, and then he was supposed to die during the first battle, and then he was supposed to die, like, they just kept on, like, they liked him so much that they kept postponing his death. Which I'm glad they did, because I feel like it gave Path of Stars, like, one of the best endings. I haul enough by the next sale. Yeah, I would say, depending on, like, how much your family is, like, willing to invest in your art, like, hobby or like your art future, I feel like Clip Studio Paint is like a much easier sell for like a Christmas gift or a birthday gift to like a mother and father, if that makes sense. What background of a scene are you drawing? I'm drawing a Werecats animated scene. It has Blue Star in some of it. And that's all I can give you. I'm not sure how much I can give you. Toons the director of Werecats Animated, Toons sometimes comes into the stream. Sometimes she's lurking. But I will say you can see the, if you can see, can you guys see that? Yeah, you guys can see the file name. So I can't answer any timeline stuff. Sorry. I'll get swatted with the fly swatter. I will say that it's in production. That's all I can say. We are still working on it. Apprentices don't exist. That is one of the reasons why I started the Magnum Opus. Because I wanted to, I had a hard time the first couple times I read Dawn of the Clans, visualizing how old / like how should some of the, like, how big are some of the cats, like how big is Thunder really, like during the first battle. I actually think that it's implied that Thunder is already about a month or 2 months old when Greywing finds him with Storm, like when Storm dies. I believe that it's implied that Storm has been missing for about a month and has been raising Rumble, Lightning, and Thunder by herself for a month in that abandoned warehouse before they tear it down. Oh, lag, sorry. Warrior Cat Animated came out October 18th, 2004. Is that SSS Warrior Cats? One eye beating up baby sparrow fur. But yeah, that was one of the things that I did in the magnum opus. Hold on. I don't like that, but I do like there being... how cut off is that actually? That's pretty cut off. I'll probably just make it like some bush lines, honestly. You don't want to add details like another set of ferns too close to the edge, because if you do, it kind of starts to cause issues with the readability, I feel. So I try not to start a new leaf of a fern or something too close to the edge. I don't like that. I want to kind of establish that there's a bush here and then there's like grass though. How is Warrior Cat Animated getting around the copyright stuff? What copyright stuff? Smile. I wish you guys could see. Sometimes I wish I had a webcam because you guys can't see my eyebrow wiggles slash my Dwayne The Rock Johnson eyebrow raise when I say certain things or when I read some of your guys' stuff. But setting up a webcam sounds like a lot of work because I'd have to clean my room. No, I would want a webcam that, and then I'd have to like put all my Warrior Cat stuff behind it so that I look like a proper streamer with like a proper stream room. Yeah, Little Dragon Studio literally went to Kulabai and said, hey, is this okay if we literally rip your book word for word and put it on YouTube for free? And then they said, no, actually, that's not okay with us. Meanwhile, SSS Warrior Cat is just there ripping the first episode word for word, and they've said nothing, so it's like, whatever. Make a PNG. Do like VTubers and stuff, could they like pick up an eyebrow raise? I need somebody to do a hyper-realistic model of Apple, my cat, that can be my VTuber. I mean, I guess I could just have Apple, my mascot, as my, like, thing, but I feel like it'd be hilarious if it was just, like, a super realistic Apple talking. Like, that sounds like a lot more entertaining. Have I thought about using a PNG tuber? Not really that hard, no. I don't know where I'd put it on my screen. I guess, like, on the corner? I mean, I don't really care about using my face, per se. I just feel like my room's very boring. And the background would be very boring. I mean, I guess I could use a green screen, but... I don't know how much it adds to, like, an art stream to have, like, a proper, like, webcam, though. It's not like I'm playing video games and reacting to it. I've actually seen some streamers that they have a webcam, like, scene, so that when they do want to put their webcam on, they can just, like, show that stream, like, they can show that screen really quickly, so they don't have it on all the time, but they have it on when they, like, actually want to show their face and stuff. That might be something that I could do. Because then I could also, like, turn it on when Apple comes in the room, and then we can have Apple time. You'd never show your actual face? I wouldn't recommend showing your actual face if you're, like, a minor. But I'm, like, 30 years old. I think I can handle it now. I can handle people saying, why do you have acne when you're 30 years old? I thought that went away when you're a teenager. And that's, like, the biggest lie they tell every single freaking teenager ever. No, your acne doesn't go away. It sucks. Life sucks. Get over it. Have an Apple cam. She's not always in this room, though. Sometimes she's in this room. me is like death and taxes. It's inevitable. I don't know. Maybe I should talk to my doctor about it. I probably should. Maybe get some prescription stuff. But I'm also, like, lazy. And I don't really like my doctor that much. I need to get a new one that actually listens to me. I drew a fan werecat comic about a cat who lost her clan and tries to recreate it. I am not very good at writing a story. It sounds interesting, but I don't think I could help, like, make it, like, write it any better. I'm quite bad at writing. See, I don't like that these... Okay, I'm just gonna add another... I'll make this 3 blades, because that feels different than the 2 blades down here. Apple is on strike because Nifty won't let her stream. Honestly, she'd probably be a pretty boring streamer. She doesn't do much of anything. She is 16 years old. Let her rest. Apple came on Apple's collar. Apple doesn't have a collar. She's a completely indoor cat. I don't think she's ever had a collar in her life. Apple is retired. Every time she's tried to stream. Yeah, that's true. I do deny her. Quite frequently. Make Apple work. She needs to pay rent. She has never paid rent in her entire life. She has somehow lived rent-free her entire freaking life. She doesn't even... She has free healthcare too. And free food. And free plumbing. And room. She has room, board, plumbing, free healthcare. She's doing pretty good. We were watching a web fishing 100% video this morning on the couch while I was eating breakfast. And she tried to steal my English muffin because she really likes bread. But we were cuddling. I don't like that. It's way too stiff. I like having the grass that's coming off the cliffs feel stiff, but that's just way too stiff. You feel me? And then the grass lines are like squiggles, but they're like squiggles that mean something. It's hard to explain. I don't want them to feel like pet. I want them to feel like, I don't know how to explain it, man. The grass, the extra grass lines and where it gets animated are some of the hardest things to master from the entire style, in my opinion. Like, they don't make much sense. And there's not really a good way to teach it. It's just like you have to feel it. Okay. I think that's good. And then we do the base. Oh no. I didn't clean up the lines. Okay, that's good enough. Perfect. What does it look like with the foreground? This one, I'm not so sure about this one. I think this one's too low. You see this black bar right here? That's the camera safe, right? So we draw a little bit further off the ground than the camera safe, just to, like, once again give comp a little bit more wiggle room on, like, perfecting it once everything starts moving around. And I feel like this one's definitely getting way too cut off, so it needs to be, like, moved up a little bit. Yeah, and then I'll erase this bit. But see, now this is causing it. This is the problem. There we go. We'll erase this. We'll move that up so it doesn't cause like any issues. We will bring out the needed eraser, which is good for this. And then we'll do that. Actually, I like the soft eraser, I remember. This is like a pretty sketchy like line art style, but there is some sort of like cleanliness. It's sketchy and simple, but it still needs to be like readable. Okay. Yeah, and so this right here is its own shot. So this shot's a still shot right here. So this border, see, comp might want to get rid of the tree for this shot because it might look a little weird. So then they can easily get rid of that, and there's like there's stuff drawn behind it, so that if this shot doesn't need the tree, it doesn't need the tree, you know. So that's like, and then we don't have to draw like another entirely new layout from like the layout artist perspective. You can draw one layout, and it works for like multiple shots. We draw a lot of layouts for Work I Animated though. Like a lot more than I think a cartoon would or anything. Like I don't think that the storyboard artists, like, they're not like limited to like certain types of shots to like reuse assets, basically. Okay, I need a reference of this rock right here. Where did I've drawn this rock before. Where is it? It's in like 180 something. I remember. It was like one of the first layouts I did for this scene. Where is it? No, it's not 40. Which one is it? I had to have done it before, like, a lot of these shots. Oh, it didn't have the rock in it. That's why I just, like, completely skipped it. Who else has drawn this rock? Crapola. Oh, I know. I know. There it is. Okay. Preserving camera angles for BGs? Not really. I mean, some borders will do it in their, like, specific bundles, but I think that we prefer to not limit shots like that. Like, we would like to have the most fitting shot and not be like hampered. I mean, we don't have a budget, so it doesn't really matter. It's like a free project, so it's just like however much, and we have like a lot more layout artists than like a proper production would have, you know. So Like, I think we have about 30 layout artists, so I mean... Like I said, we don't really... We have the manpower. So, like, if there's a better layout, yeah. If there's a better angle than, like, a boring, like, profile angle, that would be more useful for layout artists to have to not draw the same, like, a slightly different angle again, then we go for, like, the more interesting angle over. Yeah. Seriously, like the 3 different shows I'm on. Yeah, I know a lot of storyboard artists come from shows like that, and it is like it is something that they'll get used to, like, because I've seen like feedback before that's like, feel free to like mix up your shots, like you have a lot of this type of shot that some shows would probably be like, yeah, you should have a lot of that shot so that we don't have to draw it again or whatever, but so I don't like this. The bushes in Work Animated are also, sometimes they can get, see, I don't like the fact that all 3 of these like are about the same curve. The bushes in Work Animated are very simple compared to like my own style, so it did take some time to get used to that. Yeah, Fogless. I mean, we don't pay them, so we're not limited by like cost. We're all volunteer, so our time is also limited too. So there could be like 30 layout artists, but like some of us have only done like 1 or 2 layouts. Some of us have done like a lot of layouts. Some of us, you know, so some of us will be, there are some people that are on the project for like maybe a year and then they have to back out because they can't really volunteer any more time, you know, so. I'm gonna draw a little bit more of this bush behind it because if that tree ends up getting cut for this still shot, I would like some lines behind it. But yeah, the lines don't have to be like super clean. Like this wobbly line right here, I mean, it gets painted, so. And this is a nighttime scene. Although I have been thinking about like the staging for this particular scene. Like if we could, down the line, I'm sure that we could probably put other scenes in this specific like area, and then we could probably reuse some of these, and then we might have to repaint them for the daytime. Or if Comp can work their movie magic and change the scene color, but I doubt it. Anyway, that's just something I think about sometimes. I think this is fine for now. I will let this sit, and I will look at it tomorrow. See, I already don't like how thick this line art is right there. I'll fix that up later, though. This is a little weird. It doesn't matter that much. Anyway, that should be good for today. Yeah, light blooms. I don't know. I mean, I know some shows will do like their layout paintings in black and white, and then like it's really easy for Comp to change color. But we don't do that. like using gradient maps and stuff, which I've shown you guys on camera before. Alrighty, let's switch over. That was a really long warm-up. That was an hour-long warm-up. Thank you for sticking with me. Oh, that is the wrong one. That one is my... This is the one. Yeah, Amber. When you're making shows and stuff, our background style on WordCat Animated would not really be feasible for like an actual show. Because we don't use assets. We like individually line and paint the backgrounds. I mean, if we had like a bunch of assets that were like properly set up so that comp could like put the scene together, or like a layout artist could put the scene together without like, and then the gradient maps and all this stuff, and like we could quickly do layouts, then that would probably be better, but we don't want to do that. Well, like actually lining our layouts takes a lot of work too, but people on the layout team are willing to do it. Working on, okay, so we're gonna work on Pine first, from Tiger Star and Sasha revisit. And then I need to switch the program to Photoshop. But first, graphic design. Graphic design and like storyboard artists are two very different things, yes? Alrighty. So, Pine, I have formulated the headcanon that Pine is Dark Stripe's dad. He already kind of has like a lot of Dark Stripe qualities to him. He has gotten a new thing. He's not too much different. I already had him kind of like gray up here. So he's quite similar to how I've drawn him already. It's just a little bit darker, but he has yellow eyes now. Him, Patch, Shnookie, and I believe Tall Poppy actually got canon eye colors because of this recolor, or this colorized version of the... So, let me open up. Let's open up Stormplant's Folly. We'll just change the Stormplant's Folly to be Stormplant's Folly. And I mean, we're just gonna redraw Pine. Shnookie needs a whole new redesign. Okay, see, Sandblossom, this is where my Dark Stripe theory comes in. So I had canon Ash and Fern's dad to be Dark Stripe. They don't have, well, yeah. I don't believe that they're parented. I don't believe that. Whitestorm I have as only being the mate of Willowpelt, and then Brindleface I have as Darkstripe's mate. And then I orphaned Darkstripe. So Willowpelt fosters him, but Willowpelt is not his mother. And I believe that Pine is his father. I think that it leads some interestingness to like the man-fail that is Ashfur and his dad also being like a man-fail. But then I always imagined that Darkstripe probably was like not completely clan-born, because I like to think that he has this like huge complex about Fireheart/Firestar because he's also like half clan, and he just like never get over it. Plus, I like the idea that Darkstripe, well, Brindleface, like, actually loathes Darkstripe, and they had this like huge thing, and then Darkstripe was the one that wanted to, like when Brindleface gets killed by Tiger Claw for like dog food. That sounds really bad, but it was like Darkstripe who was like, oh yeah, you should do Brindleface. I hate her now. Okay, let's draw. I don't know. It leads to like some crazy drama. It does not say how old Pine is, but he knows a suspiciously large amount of things about clan life. Like, he's describing clan life to, Sasha. I kind of imagined he's about the same age as Sasha, and then I kind of imagined Sasha is about the same age as Tiger Star, so they're all quite old. And, like, Pine being about Tiger Star's age makes him, like, a perfect candidate for, like, Darkstripe's dad. Because he kind of, like, hits on Sasha, like, awkwardly in, like, the first or second book. He's like, oh, I thought we could, like, go and, like, hunt together or something. You know? Yeah, feel free to steal the headcanon. You can steal any headcanon that I spout. So yeah, we're gonna make him look a little bit like Darkstripe. We're definitely gonna give him the same yellow eyes as Darkstripe. He's got yellow eyes now. I think we can get away with a lot. Yes! And imagine Brindleface taking Cloud Kit because he hates Darkstripe so much. He's like, oh yeah, Darkstripe would hate this. It gives, like, Brindleface some balls. I like that. Okay. Plus, look, he's got the same sort of stripes already. Look at the stripes that Darkstripe has. Oh my gosh, it's just, like, perfect. Okay. It gives you this, like, little tiny family drama. I love it. But the dad is the horrible one. Exactly! I like it. Not Pine Star, just Pine, please. Anyway, Patch got canon eye color, but his eye color is the same that I picked. So he's a black and white cat with amber eyes, and I had already drawn him like that. So we're not going to revisit Patch. We might, but I do like Patch. I do love Patch. He's such a freaking cutie pie. And then we have to revisit Shnookie, because I made Shnookie a color point. And she is now just a gray cat. So boring. But we gotta change her. I've been wanting to revisit some of these Tiger Star and Sasha cats for a while, and this is just like the perfect opportunity to do it. Brindleface just took in the baby despite Darkstripe. Yeah. Gray color point, Shnookie. Ah, I've done so many gray color points in these last couple of weeks. I did Froston. I did J-Claw. That's a little bit too many for me right now. I mean, it's not like Shnookie could be one. I feel like I've been relying on color points a lot lately. Let's see if I can't make them in the same-ish pose. Look, they even both have beards. I remember this this pose giving me a lot of trouble when I drew it. Like, I didn't spend that much time on it because I was speedrunning Tiger Star and Sasha, I think, to get to, like, long shadows. But now I can take my time. Shnookie is the cat that lived next door to Sasha. She's the one that sees, like, she's in the last book too where Tadpole dies, is she not? I think I want the... You've never read the novels? I think that the story in Tiger Star and Sasha is actually a really good story. I think they're probably some of the most heart-wrenching / like, I don't know. I really like the storyline in Tiger Star and Sasha. Okay, let's see what I want to do. I do remember this, like, full pose giving me problems. Like, trying to figure out... Because I want him to be pointing to his scars. I guess he doesn't have to be, like... Yeah, Sandblossom. I would recommend reading them. It's the perfect time to read them now. They'll be back in the stores if you want to buy them. I'm sure you can find it online. Smile. Hey, Ren. Let's not talk about, like, stuff like that, Failed Spectre. I would like to keep this, like, a positive and, like, not super argumentative space. I don't think it's a pose redraw, is it? Maybe it is, because some of the manga cats I've just redrawed the pose. Hold on, let me look. Okay, in the books, he doesn't, like, point to the scars in the books. But he does, like, lift up his chin like this. I'm gonna make it more, like, face on. I think that's the issue I'm having. Yeah, Dark Leaf. I will admit that I was just skimming through the colored edition. I got it about an hour before stream it came from Amazon. Some of the text in it is really hard to read. The new art challenge on the website is to redraw a book cover. They're literally just stealing that. That's what I feel like early fandom used to do that all the freaking time. And also they're just stealing the book cover designs idea. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. You should do... So is it like you have to redraw it 100%? Do you have to use like the new book covers? Yeah, the Wii Home music is playing. You guys, what do you guys want to play on the Wii tonight? What do you guys think? For those of you who have had a Wii, this is for Wii users only. What do you think was your most played video game on your Wii? I like him having like this horrible comb over. I know how to do the comb over now that Crowfrost is active. Super Mario Galaxy, Wii Sports, the Bakugan game, Super Mario Galaxy, Twilight Princess. What? The most popular game for me on the Wii. Mario Bros. I feel like I played the GameCube a lot more than my Wii, actually. Mario Galaxy 2 I played a lot. Twilight Princess I played a lot. I played a lot of... Man, for Wii? Mii Maker. Played a lot of Rock Band. I played a lot of GameCube games on my Wii. Probably Brawl, honestly. I played a lot of Brawl when I was like a kid. Man, all the games that I'm like, oh yeah, probably this one, are just like GameCube games that I would have played. Played a lot of Brawl. I played Galaxy a lot. Twilight Princess I played a lot. Okami, I had Okami for the Wii, I think. I played that a lot. Probably like Super Paper Mario. I remember playing Super Paper Mario quite frequently. Yeah, Brawl's story mode was like hardcore. I have not played Stray yet. I have it. I just have not had time to play it. I know it's not a very long game. I literally got it pre-ordered like months in advance. I was so excited to play it. And then when it finally came out, I was just like really busy. Mario Kart Wii. I didn't have Mario Kart Wii. I just played Double Dash. I played a lot of GameCube games on my Wii. Like a lot. Yeah, Okami on the Wii was like ultra hard mode for sure. I played Skyward Sword a lot on the Wii. Darkest Hour, yeah. Forest of Secrets is a fun one. I've redrawn the Midnight cover before. I did that because I wanted... I've redrawn the Outcast cover before. That was for a Zine. Sorry, I'm just redrawing his ears over and over. It's a weird... It's a weird position for his ears. For his airplane. I really like when people redraw the new covers in like the Wayne style. I think that's fun. I honestly don't remember a lot of the Wii games I had. The GameCube was definitely like the console that I played the most growing up. Played a lot of GameCube. Although Brawl I played a lot more than Melee. Mario Kart Wii. Wii Sports I've definitely played a lot. Wii Fit, I had Wii Fit. I feel like his mouth doesn't need to be open that far. He's just telling her, like, look at these crazy scars I got once. Aren't they crazy? Want to know how I got these scars? That's basically what he says in the graphic novel. Hold on. This is exactly what he says when he's showing her the scars. He goes, "Clan cats are fierce, let me tell you. See these scars? I know firsthand how fierce they are." Yeah, and then he tears off Sasha's collar. What if Willowpelt gave him the scars? I don't know, I like to think that he probably, like... Willowpelt, he probably brought Darkstripe to Willowpelt or something. I don't know. But yes, I like to think that it was like his mate. Like I said, I don't think Darkstripe is Willowpelt's kid. I think she fostered him. How'd they do Russet for her? She is normal looking. She just looks like a cat. Wait, hold on. Let me look up Russet for, see if they've added it. Hopefully they don't have the ugly... Okay, no. Well, look at her. She's slain in the James L. Barry. She looks similar to this. Hold on. There she is. There she is. That's what she looks like. Normal, basically. You desire a PDF of the full cover? I don't usually look for the full color graphic novel PDFs because they're like insanely big. So I haven't really been keeping up. I mean, none of the designs are really that amazing in the Tiger Star and Sasha graphic novel. It's written very well. I think it's one of the best written graphic novels. I like the storyline. I like the characters. It feels very human. It's like it's got a lot of human elements in the story. Like you're following a lot of human plot lines in it. That's the thing I like about the graphic novels is that we're able to see, like, we're able to get a lot more human interactions or, like, human moments because we can actually read what the humans are saying in the graphic novels. Like, they decided that you could understand humans in the writing style, which I appreciate a lot. It gives us, like, some fresh content that they can work with. Okay, how do I make a cat pointing when they literally can't point? I hate when cats' paws turn into hands. I don't like the Lion King style. They just like change into hands sometimes. It freaks me out. I don't like it. Just give me a couple minutes to like doodle the hand. The paw. It gives Uncanny Valley. Yeah. It does. I don't like it. Lionheart? Yeah, I guess I didn't even put him in the Prophecies Begin like sticker sheet pack, which is like, you can get a button of him, Nicole. Yeah, the Lion King ones are like better than some others. Like if I look up Lion King paw, How do they handle that? But like, look, this is just straight up a hand. This is a hand. This is a hand. You're gonna, like, look, he even's got the, I don't like it. Look how long the paws are, like, I don't like it. That's a hand. I didn't really grow up on Lion King. I mean, I remember watching it. But like, look, this is a hand right here. I don't know what this is from. This is not from the first movie. I mean, I've done hand paws, especially when I do commissions and stuff like that, and like I'm doing furry commissions and everything, but I don't like them for my own warrior cat designs. And I mean, I've definitely, I think Warrior Cat Animated does like paw hands sometimes. And I'm sure that there are a few designs on my blog that look like they have hands. But like, I try to like, not, I guess. Like she's using her paw. I don't know. It's not like it's, I just think it's too uncanny that I don't try to do it. I mean, technically speaking, a cat can't, I don't think a cat can just put out one paw. Like one claw like this, you know? Well, you have to order a custom button, Nicole. There's custom buttons on the website where you can type in any character that I've drawn, which is every single character that's out now, by the way. So you type in, you put in a custom button, and then in the checkout is when you like, say I want Lionheart, and then I make the Lionheart button. Yeah. I actually think I've made Lionheart before. I do believe I have him as a button. I want him kind of like scrawny. But yeah. You can make any button you want. Make a Tiger Heart for President button? I don't have anything like that, sorry. Does that look weird? Or do you think that should be more? I guess I should have it be visible. Yeah, I've had people do some weird buttons before. I mean, I guess no character is really weird. It's just like when people ask for like bacon and eggs or like some copper paw or something like that, I'm like, okay. But like, I don't know what you want them for. Okay, and then Darkstripe has, I don't want it to look like an exact clone of Darkstripe, but I want it to be like strangely obvious. Like, this is definitely very handy. I never really liked this picture that much. Love to have a button of every cat. Not even I do that. I don't have that many actual buttons. Yeah, that's true. That's true. would actually take me a really long time to make a button for every single design. I make them on demand, so like if you order a cat that I've never made, like for example, I've never made a pine button, right? So when somebody orders one of them, I have to make it. I have to like, I pick out a background. My buttons have like foresty, or they have backgrounds that are supposed to be similar to like where the cat is. So like if you picked pine button, I'd probably give him like a piney background because it seems like he lives pretty close to like the Shadow Clan border. So then I have to like go through all my backgrounds and I pick one of those to like make it work, and then all this stuff. So when somebody asks for like 8 cats that I haven't designed yet, I'm like, well, time to graphic design like 8 new buttons. Make an apple button. I do have an apple shine button. I actually have that one. It's on my backpack. I have her. And she's actually one of the buttons I bring to cons because she looks like a regular cat. Like, so if anyone else has a cat that looks like Apple, I have a button for them. Yeah, I want him to have the tufts, though. Apple does blep occasionally. I caught her the other day. Bleppin'. Okay, let's get this going. How many scars does he have? Okay, 3. See, he's got scars. I'll probably just give him 2, honestly. I don't know, maybe 3. 3 sounds more insane. Like, look at these 3 crazy scars I got, honestly. That is kind of more insane. That's a better story. What do you think Pine's name would be? Pine Scar? Did I give him a... Yeah, I gave him kind of a chopped up. Pine Leaf? Pine Needle? Pine Needle's the name already. Pine Bark. Pine Stripe for Dark Stripe. My dumb Tumblr post of a drawing of Tiger Star that says cat heck is real, and y'all are gonna have to trust me on that one. We believe you. Pine Bristle? I don't think bristle has ever been used as a suffix before, has it? Let's go back to Pine. So I don't have to keep looking over at him. Oh, let's see what he looks like again. Wait, was she a kitty pet? No. I don't know why they drew her as a kitty pet right there. Look at him, he's got bags under his eyes. I don't like that. His nose is too big. I'm also like really going off. It's the muzzle, man. The muzzle is really struggling. I think it's this too. I'm like really going off the sketch. Like I'm trying to fix the sketch when the sketch looked fine, you know? You guys ever do that? Where it's like you sketched it and you're like, yeah, the sketch looks fine. And then you're like, what if when I started lining it, I like ignored the entire sketch completely and I tried something different? And then it's like, no, actually, you probably shouldn't do that, Jessica. He's just not gonna have any top teeth. He's grandma now. James L. Berry. Shout out to James L. Berry for doing the teeth hitting the muzzle trick. Guys, what if James L. Berry watched my streams? I would die. What is the teeth hitting the muzzle trick? Oh god, if I type like Brightheart, I'm gonna get the official art's just gonna be the ugly graphic novel style. Oh no, okay, she's good, but where is the appearance? It is right here. You see? I totally stole it from him. Is somebody breaking up Frostfur's litter again for family tree purposes? She looks like she has hands there. Yeah. James O'Barry likes doing that. I give him a pass because he's such a legend. And he doesn't do it all the time. I think he just doesn't know how to do claw work sometimes. See, she's not always like that. Ugly, ugly. Hey, Dreamy. You guys should prove me a hypocrite and find the warrior cat designs on the blog that look like they have hands. Because I am sure that there's quite a few of them that have been hands. Get handed. If I wasn't trying to do my job right now, I would. I would say there's probably quite a few, like, medicine. I think that medicine cats might be the best ones to look for. What does... I remember Barkface is using his, like, paws. No, he's just got regular paws. Appledon? Oh god, is Appledon the one that I really want to redraw? No, she doesn't have paws. Because the medicine cats are usually like messing around with herbs, right? So there's probably a couple on there that look like they use their bases a lot. Yeah, you guys can... honestly, I would be pretty impressed if I kept it so that... Oh, no, you can't see her dew claws. You can just see her paws. I'd be impressed if I could have kept the no hands thing for the whole blog, honestly. He kind of has a hand. Look at him right there. He doesn't have the thumb, though. The thumb is what really gets me. The thumb and, like... stuff like that. Yeah. You're kind of pushing it, Cranberry Paw. Not really. But the dew claws are, like, quite up there. Sorry, guys. I'm just, like, literally scrolling my own blog. Read about Rosebush. Rosebush. That's a good one. So, I think Rosebush was made when I was, like, doing a lot of, like, style stuff for Warrior Cat Animated. But look, the thumb is still really tiny, you know? But Rosebush is pushing it. This is a very Warrior Cat Animated hand. It's a little bit square, but... Hey, Reppy. Yeah, what book are you on so I can tell people to limit their spoilies? Hopper, I remember, like, really liking his paw, so I thought I would look him up, but he still has a regular looking paw. Yeah, Hawkfrost, I don't really like his paw. He's doing the same thing. A lot of the times when I'm doing the paw thing, it's just, it starts to look like when they're pointing. I don't like that paw. I actually have redrawn this paw down here on this picture. So this is not the original. Yeah, see, do you guys see the difference between this paw down here and this little, like, because I didn't fix it on his Dark Forest, but I redrew it. So I've already redrawn one of his paws. I actually really hate how I drew paws in this particular picture. I need to, like, do a hardcore Hawk Frost revisit, not change his design that much. Well, I would like to make it more animation, like an animation-friendly version available, because he's got a lot of macros, like, broken spots on him. Still on Fading Echoes. Okay. Please, no spoilers for Omen of the Stars. Thank you. Because I think Nova's still in here, and Nova's on Fourth Apprentice. Fading Echoes is your favorite? I feel like that's a pretty rare opinion. I don't know which one would be my favorite. Fading Echoes is... I don't know. You hate Adobe Animate? I was using Adobe Animate the other day. It's a struggle for sure. Man, I am getting very distracted today. I'm still drawing Pine. This is crazy. No one cares about him. Although now I need to add him to my headcanon family tree, so I'm gonna have to draw him a headshot. Oh my gosh. So much lore. Turns on auto grouping pencil lines. Ooh, I hate when you accidentally have the like every single stroke is a symbol turned on. It's very annoying when that happens. Finally had that Ivy Paw point of view. I thought the Ivy Paw point of view started pretty early in Fading Echoes. Omen of Stars is the only arc in Warrior Cats that has 4 point of views per book. Well, 4 or more. No spoilers. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, it's a group, not symbol. Okay. Because you can just press break apart, right? Like if you select all of them and you type break and you right click, you can do break apart and it makes them all individual again. It's the only arc so far to have returning point of views. This is also true. Returning point of views that aren't like the prologue, at least. You know? Control B. Oh. I guess I've not had to use it enough to like know the shortcut for it. Oh, you got to the Briar Paw scene, Rappy. I was waiting for that, because I'm like, whenever I think of Fading Echoes, there's 2 scenes I think of in Fading Echoes. Maybe 3, actually. I guess there's 3 scenes. One of them's the Briar Paw scene. One of them involves Ivy Paw, and one of them involves Lion Blaze. Briar Paw, no! I want him to have like lanky paws though. got to the fire scene, Rappy liked it. I think Rappy was already sussing Ash for the entirety of Power of Three, so... I don't remember if Rappy had, I don't remember... Yeah, Briar Pulse accident. That's the first scene I believe that everyone remembers from Fading Echoes. The next scene is not necessarily a scene a lot... Well, I think a lot of people remember it because it's shown in map parts a lot. The last scene, I don't think people have ever really shown it in map parts. But it's at the very end of the book, and it's a scene a lot of people will remember. Rappy, did you have any idea, like, did you expect the twist that Squirrel Flight was not the mother of the three? I can't remember if I asked you that when you did it. You should do... Let's see, I want him to have, like, thin, slimy paws. I think I've watched Rory once. I remember watching Sam do her part. Honestly, after I worked on Roxanne, I don't really interact with any other fire scene media. I'm like super over it. Hey, sorry. We are drawing Pine from Tiger Star and Sasha. He got a official color design, so he needs an update. And I've headcanoned him to be Dark Stripe's dad, so perfect timing, really. I can make him look a little bit more like Darkstripe. I always give Cat, like, rolls. Do you guys notice that? I always get, like, rolls. I don't know if I've ever seen Joanna. I might have. That's the Tawny Pelt map, right? God, I'm out of the loop. It's not that I'm not interested in watching maps, it's that... So I have 3 different YouTube accounts, right? I have the Nifty-Senpai YouTube account, which I use the algorithm for Warrior Cat stuff and for music playlists. And then I have a alt account that I post like whips and stuff on. That's pretty much the same algorithm as the Nifty-Senpai. But then I have my personal account, which is like my curated algorithm for daily YouTube use, right? And my curated algorithm for daily YouTube use does not have any Warrior Cats content on it. Mostly because I like to limit my interactions with the fandom. I feel like I have a much better view of the fandom when my interactions to it are limited to like stream time and stuff like that. So because of that, I don't really get maps recommended to me. You did believe. Okay. That's what I thought, Rappy. Like, you never, I remember you being like, Asher's really sus. And I was like, yeah, he is sus, but like, I didn't say anything. But you never said that Squirrel Fight was sus. And I was like, ooh. That's why I was like trying really hard to keep you unspoilered. A lot of people do not go into the fire scene spoiler free. They know exactly what the like payoff to the fire scene is going to be. So when you didn't mention anything about it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a good one for you. I need to get the Ash for every day my blood was bleeding onto the rocks and no one could ever see the blood or some bullcrap. I need to get that quote memorized in my brain so I can just like hash it out whenever I need to. Yeah, Pine from Tiger Star and Sasha. The book just came out today. I got it right before stream started. I got it in the mail. And we're gonna redo him. But I'm making him look like more like Darkstripe. There's like this whole entire like web of headcanon I have around Darkstripe. He's such a man-fail, so I like to make him more of a man-fail. And more of a man-fail means that he has a complex about not clan-born cats because he's half clan-born. I don't know who his mom is. Some freaking ThunderClan cat that dies, probably. I don't know. Sweet Paw, maybe. I wish she didn't die as an apprentice. Okay. Get Pine going. Pine is a gray tom with dark markings running across his back, a paler underside, and yellow eyes. Yeah, I'll have it memorized one day. Also, I gave Darkstripe like a lighter portion anyway on him, so this is like perfect. Okay, let's merge. I do a little bit of creative liberties on designs from the graphic novels, but I try to keep it visually about the same. I don't stray too much, but I think I will keep his paws lighter. Or maybe not, because if I kept his paws darker, then this paw will actually stand out more on his. Yeah. I'll give him like the stripe. I do, Larkspur. It came to me this morning. I texted Dia, who's like my resident like Discorder on new headcanon when I think of a new headcanon, and was like, new headcanon, Pine from Tiger Star and Sasha's Darkstripe's dad. It's from this like long running thing though. I've been trying to figure out who Darkstripe's father is for a while, and I was like, this is perfect actually. I think I'm going to make him, let's see. So he has a stripe, but it's not, I don't think, let's try this. Let's try getting his face proper first. I have literally every quote from the fire scene. I need a Sporkle quiz that's just like, quote the fire scene that I can study. Oh, I've actually changed Darkstripe's markings quite a bit. Oh, he needs a whole new picture, doesn't he? Oh, goodness gravy. I should do like a whole age chart. I should spend like a proper minute updating him. I can't. There's only one cat in the queue. So after today, there are no cats in the queue. So we need to upload the, we need to get the queue going. He doesn't deserve a whole new picture? Oh, don't say that about the absolute harmless man fail of Darkstripe. Hey, Moon. We're getting really hammy with them. I wasn't even surprised when he tried to kill a child. Oh man, Darkside, how does that feel? When somebody, like, do you guys ever think about that? Like, if somebody in your life committed a crime and you got told that, like, who is the person in your life that you'd most be like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me? I hope that no one thinks that about me in my average day-to-day life. That, like, if I committed a crime and somebody told them and they would be like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I really hope I don't give off that energy. That's all I can do, really, is hope to not give off the energy of somebody who would commit a crime. I do joke that you're gonna murder me in a cave in West Virginia. This is true. Yes, that's true. I would never. Then who would, like, hike the Appalachian with me? If I ever killed somebody in a cave, it was not intentional. I merely did not know the way out. Let's see. So he has a... It sounds very weird that I decided to go caving with a cat-obsessed girl I talked to on the internet. I feel like we need to have at least 3 people. I don't think I've ever caved with less than, like, 4 or 5 people. I feel like the more people you have, the less dangerous it is. Can you come? Yeah, that's 3 people. I don't know. My 8-year-old niece wants to go caving again. But she doesn't really count as a person. She does. Okay, that sounded really bad. But I meant she doesn't really count as, like, a person that, like, makes it safer to go caving. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, adult person. We need another adult person. I feel like my sister would go. My sister's been caving as much as me. We should probably have another person that's, like, been caving. Ay. No, I'm sorry, Amber. I didn't mean it. Do you guys ever say something and it just comes out so wrong? That was just me now. I don't really like the whole entire, like, completely sharing the back stripe, but he looks a little bit awkward with just this amount of stripes. I do like... what do I want to do? What do I want to do? But I have this, like, upper stripe up here. Thinking very hard. I think... kind of looks like Whistle Breeze. Whistle Breeze. The little lip teeth thing you did. chaperoned my art style for like 6 years of my life. The lip teeth. Like the thing I steal from James L. Barry. Wait, what does my Whistle Breeze look like? He does not look like Whistle Breeze. I think I have seen Amin. I've seen at least like most of the parts. Did I watch the final video? I think I did, because I think I remember the credits. How dare you say Whistle Breeze does not slay? Look at her eyeliner. Look at her boa. She's a very slayy cat. Of course Frost on fell for her. Sma. For those of you who are uninitiated, SMA is SMH, but said out loud like it's a real word. Okay. SMA. All the cats have better hair than me as well, Mop. It's okay. That's why they have good hair. He's looking less like Darkstripe, but it's okay. We have to make it a little bit. His silhouette is quite Darkstripey. Am I bald? I'm not bald. But I do not have a pompadour. So I do not have hair. I have tuft, I suppose. Jess is bald. Oh my god. Now I'm bald. If I was a true streamer, I'd be like, if somebody donated me $1,000, I'll shave my hair. And I'm not a true streamer, and if you donated me $1,000, I would not shave my hair, because that sounds like a stupid idea. Do you know how long it takes hair to grow back? Ay, ay, ay. Give me $1,000 and I'll shave my hair? Honestly, it's like the best time to shave your hair because it's so hot outside. Have you guys ever seen a Napoleon Dynamite where the guy shaves his hair just because it's like really hot? I love Napoleon Dynamite. That's a good movie. Your mom hates that movie? I like that movie. It's good. I quote it all the time, actually. I feel like that's like one of my childhood movies that we watched like every single year. That and Hot Rod. I quote both of those movies pretty frequently in my like day-to-day life. Yeah, Napoleon Dynamite is like the GOAT. It and Hot Rod really changed my like humor. Probably. Your mom's name is Tina. Oh, so everyone's like quoting like, Tina, come get your food. I quote Raising Arizona, Napoleon Dynamite, and Hot Rod like almost all the time. Me and my sister say cool beans to each other like all the time. Those were like family movies. Make yourself a dang quesadilla. That's every single time I make myself a quesadilla. That is the line that goes through my head, yes. I've actually never seen Mean Girls. Is that where Cool Beans comes from? I don't think so. But there's this scene in Hot Rod where the brothers are saying like cool beans to each other, and it like gets remixed, and it goes for an extremely long time, and they're like cool beans, beans, beans. It's like this whole line thing. And me and my sister quote it all the time. You have natural highlights from chlorine. I did not know chlorine could do that. He needs like stripes on his... He needs something on his arms. I think I am gonna give him white arms. Did I do a part in Star Clan's Chosen? Is that what you mean? I did a couple. Maybe. Swimmers can get crazy highlights? I did not know that. That's interesting. Learning new stuff today. When is the next stream? Thursday. Star Clan's Trial? I don't know what that is, so I did not do a part in it. Okay, he only has this little tiny spot up here. I think I'm gonna erase. I do feel like he needs like a little bit of that back stripe. It'll just be really, like, you can't see it. It's like right here. So you can't see it around here. He looks very different from his, he looks very obviously dark stripe coated now. I'm satisfied with this. It's a blue star map. I don't think I've been in a lot of blue star maps, actually. I did Little Pistol, and then I was like, I kind of like got all my blue star energy out in Little Pistol, and then I didn't feel the need to like join another blue star map. Yeah, Dreamy, you gotta, I'll do all your industry secrets on how to host a map to help you. Was I in another? I remember my first map part was a blue star map part, but it was an open map. It wasn't its own thing. Like, I could do whatever I wanted. Was I in any other blue star map? That's actually interesting if I like manage not to be in a single one. You have to know how to animate to host a map? No. I find that it helps to be able to do your own map parts when you're hosting a map, because if somebody needs help, you can always offer yourself up. But as long as you have a good relationship with everyone working on the map, and there's other animators that are like willing to be put into a helper role that you can call upon, then you don't need to know how to animate. If somebody needs help animating, you can just like at the helper role and be like, hey, does anyone have any spare time to help like do the roughs on this shot or whatever? Let's see. I think I want to do this one. 1 second, guys. You're going to hear freaking ads really quick. Because I switched over to Firefox on my laptop, but I have not switched over on this computer yet. I am leaving Google Chrome. I've been using Google Chrome for over a decade, and I'm leaving it. Yeah, I didn't do any parts for Everything Moves. I left myself open. I did the end card for the credits. And then I left myself open to help anyone that needed to. I also boarded the intro. I was going to do the intro, but then Sam wanted to do it, so I gave it to Sam. And then I helped people do animations. I helped people finish up their parts, and I was free to help them wherever they needed. Yeah, I haven't touched Firefox since Google Chrome was invented, but now that Google Chrome has a war on ad blockers, I'm leaving it because I cannot use half the websites I use frequently, aka like Warriors frickin' Wikia or YouTube, without ad blocker. And Firefox lets you use ad blockers. Dark Forest map fans, I have an idea for a Snowtuft map. It would be Snowtuft in the Broken Code, though, so... not really in the Broken Code, but it would have a lot of Broken Code stuff. Oh, you don't know who Snowtuft even is yet, Rappy. But it's to, a Good Charlotte song, I think. I need to, like, put together map, like, kits for some of these songs to see if I can get somebody to, like, I can just shadow host it. No, that's not, a ghostwriter is the one that actually writes it. I need people, but I want people to have, like, I don't want people to not be credited, so I guess, like, shadow writing and all that crap isn't really a good, what is it? It's to a good look. I just think it's just, I think it's I Just Want to Live by Good Charlotte. I think it's the perfect Snowtuft song. Yeah, I Just Want to Live. Alrighty, Pine is done. Pine, Tiger Star, and Sasha. Dark River fans. Have you seen the Lion Blaze Dark River? It's, I think it's just The River, but it's like Lion Blaze. It's Lion Paw. The Bristle Frost? Oh, no rush A. I don't think Marin Nin has yelled at us to, like, step it up in a while, so... let me go find the Lion Paw the River map. Or I don't think it's a Lion Paw the River AMV. It's not Little Lion Blaze. It's like the river or something. Isn't it To the River? Yeah. By Cinderheart Raven. Good old... Ah! Ads. There. This is the one that we all watched 14 years ago. There's some old stuff for you. I'm not a post-production gal. There are definitely people that are Warriorcat adjacent / like post-producers that I could put you in contact with that I'm sure would love to post-produce something. I mean, I can post-produce. I have a computer that was specifically made for After Effects and like putting together StarClan's Chosen in 4K and stuff like that. So I could also be the post-producer for you. But I also have other people. The Little Lion Blaze, I think I was in that one and I had to drop my part because it was towards the end of my, I was in a branch campus for OSU and I had a lot more free time than I did when I transferred to main campus. So the majority of my parts that I made in like 14 to 15 to 16, they were all made on that branch campus. And then once I transferred, I didn't have as much time, so I didn't do as much. Agnolia sent... Ooh, that's interesting. Agnolia sent a mud rain / leaf wing apple, you guys. Wait, so you can have trios? Ooh, it's big. Yeah. I detest post-production. I want to get better at post-production, but I feel like post-production on maps isn't that hard. Yeah, light blooms. We just need like a team. Did you watch The River? I don't remember if it's actually for Dark River. She's so cute. Look, she's got her little tongue out. Speaking of Apple. What, baby? Yeah? She's yelling. It's okay. A lot of my friends draw on a really big canvas. I like her. Thank you, Agnolia. She's like an autumn leaf. It's 14 years old. How old is Warrior Cats? 2003, so it's 22 now. What, baby? Oh, she wants to stream. She's getting on the... Here, I'll move the mic towards her. What? What, baby? Yeah? Let her stream. She's literally hitting the... She's hitting the window. Or the... display, the monitor. She's like shedding. Why are you shedding, girl? I just brushed you. It's like the middle of summer now. You should be done with shedding. She always sounds angry. She got old lady meow. But she does she's probably up here because she wants to, she wants treats. So she probably is angry. What? Apple was drawing the cats all along. Okay, let's upload Pine. I actually don't have a blog post. I don't have a tag for Tiger Star and Sasha Cats. So I need to fix this. I know, baby. You want treats. Give me a second. Let me upload Pine. Oh, you put the caps lock on. That's great. Oh, I don't need to do that because he's gonna have the tag that says it's Pine from Tiger Star and Sasha. Apple, can you be patient, like once in your life? Pine. Rogue. Clanless. Tiger Star. And Sasha. Graphic novel. Cute. The dog is like instinctively out to get her. I don't know. Apple and my old dog Olive, they like got along okay. I mean, Apple would swat at her and stuff, but Olive would like leave her alone. So Apple's so old she was in the war. Yeah. Apple's so old she remembers Half Moon. What, baby? Are you on the tablet? We used a baby gate. Yeah, we also had a baby gate. So the baby gate was set up so that only the cat could go through it. We had 2 cats, so it was set up so that the dog couldn't get down. The dog couldn't get downstairs where the litter box was, and the cats would have the downstairs all to themselves. Okay. I think that's it. Add to queue. Who just got posted? Slatefer just got posted. Apple! Okay, we need to draw Shnookie, but we will take a quick break. I'm gonna go give Apple her afternoon treats, and then maybe we'll do a quiz, and then we'll do Shnookie. Oh. We have to redraw her. She's 16, Mion. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I have a BRB on this. I return. So, Apple's hair is all over this desk, and I just peeled an orange. And now I set the orange on the desk, and I picked it up, and now it's just got heifer in it. Which is unfortunate. What is a tato? Wait, hold on. What is tatoes? What are tatoes? Oh, just a type of chip? Welcome back, Jill. I'm also back. Darkleaf is bald and British. That's a dangerous combination. I'm pretty sure that they're not bald and they're Irish, though. Can I, like, crop this at all? Can I like, do a filter, like a property or something where I crop it? So you, blending mode, whatever. So you guys can actually see. Whatever. Okay, let's generate a random number. Out of 67? 62. Let's see. That one's a boring one. 2. No, we're not doing a whole one like that. 22. Warrior cats with the suffix heart. Okay, this is a short one. This is an easy one. They're like cheese puffs. Yeah, we have cheese puffs. Chicken. We have like chicken crisps. Fire heart. Bright heart. Blossom heart. Ash heart. As an overall term for the way Irish and British vocabularies differ. I just call it European English. Night heart, berry heart, splash heart, shining heart, and brave heart. Alder heart, fox heart. Oh yeah, fox heart. Cinder heart. Oh yeah, 2 moss hearts. Splash heart, moss hearts we got, fox heart we got. There's a lake heart, there's an oak heart, there's a grass heart, there's a shell heart. Daisy heart, yes, and shy heart. Cedar heart. Well, Northern Ireland is part of Great Britain. Pine heart, yes. Bramble heart. Bracken heart, I believe, actually. It's bracken heart. Sky heart. Pebble heart. That's a good one. I always forget about the hearts from Dawn of the Clans. I think it's only Pebble heart, right? There's no amber heart. There's a breeze heart. I see we're still missing a lion heart's a good one. We're still missing a bee. We're still missing another L. Wolf heart. I always forget that one too. Wolf heart's a good one to remember. Waffle heart is not one. You have thistle heart, I believe, is one. Tiger heart is a good one. Let's see. Bloom heart, thank you. From Maple State's Vengeance, no. Deer heart, I don't believe that's one. We're missing, so we're missing GHI. There's no I's. So we're either missing some L's or some H's. Oh yeah, Hunt Heart. That's a new one. Hunt Heart. Oh, me and Agnolia, same brain, same brain. Hawk Heart is the other H we're missing. Lily Heart. Ah, yes, that is the only. And then we're missing either a P, like a Patch Heart, or an O, like Owl Heart or something. Oat Heart. Otter Heart. That's the one we're missing. And then we're missing a P, a Q, or an R. Oh, Quail Heart. Quail Heart. We're missing Quail Heart. And then S. So we're missing either an old S, like a, not old, a late S or a early T. So I don't think Sunheart is one, no. Sage Heart? Stormheart? Yes, Stormheart. Okay, yeah, that's one of Leaf Star's kids. But who's the other one? I think it's probably a TA. No, Tawny Heart's not one. Shy Heart is not a cat yet. Swim Heart. Tangle Heart is not a cat. I tried it. HI. So it could be an E, TE, or TA. Like Talon Heart. Twig Heart I don't believe is one. Or it could be like an SUN, S. Myrtle Bloom. Timber Heart? Would it be a wildcat? I don't believe that wildcats have heart in their name. Thorn Heart. We got Tiger Heart. Thistle Heart. Swallow Heart. I don't believe is one. Shining Heart we got. Sea Rappy. Tiger Heart we got. I think you said Tiger Heart earlier. Tiger Heart's under Thistle. Some Stormclan's Folly. Swift Heart? No. Sweetheart? Stripe Heart. Ah, yes. Okay, that was a good one. We did that really quickly. What time is it in America? Well, in the New York City time zone, it's 4:37. Sweetheart. Hey, that's a valid warrior cat name. Let's do one more. I like these. Let's do the claw one. The claw one's fun. See him up, and then I'll do Shnookie. It's my stream. I can do what I want. These are my favorite ones. I like the ones with the suffix. I wish there was more of these. Can you name all the warrior cats with the suffix claw? I like them. They're fun. Tiger Claw. Shrew Claw. Flip Claw. Bristle Claw. Thorn Claw. Bramble Claw. Tiger Claw we got. Bramble Claw we got. Red Claw. Shell Claw. Reed Claw. Ripple Claw. Trout Claw, I think. Thorn Claw I got. Red Claw I got. Hickory Plum Claw. Red Claw I got. Gorse Claw. Wow, look at all those Gorse Claws. White Claw and Black Claw. And Shrew Claw, Whisper Claw. Oh yeah, so Claw is a wildcat suffix. So we definitely have to Chive Claw. Willow Claw. Yeah, White Claw, the classic. I've actually never had a white claw, you guys. Reed Reclaw? There's Reclaw and Needleclaw. I'm like, Reclaw, somebody was named after her. Whistleclaw? No, there's no claw. There's Claw Whistle. Ebony Claw, that's a good one. Sharp Claw. Spring Claw. Okay. Thank you. I thought that there was another claw. I'm glad we have somebody that appreciates the Wildcat. I'm hoping that Stormcloud's Folly will help me, like, appreciate. Yeah, you can use any of my designs, Sandblossom, I don't care. Briarclaw, I don't believe Briar has been used other than Briarlight before, right? Briarclaw? Breezeclaw, is that one? No. Brindleclaw. Tiny Claw, that's a new one, that's a new cat. Like me and Lemon, same brain. Okay, so we're missing Eagle Claw, Ebony Claw, or early Frost Claw is definitely one. Brindle Claw we got. Oat Claw and Owl Claw, I believe, are both cats. Claw? No, that one doesn't work, unfortunately. So we're missing like either, yeah, Mudclaw's a good one because there's 2 Mudclaws. Thistleclaw. Oh yeah, we didn't do Thistleclaw. And then there's Mossfire, Jumpfoot. There's Scar, Marsh Scar. Yeah, there's a Mudclaw in Shadow Clan that's not as cool. He's like super backgroundy. Sizzleclaw, Rainclaw, Thornclaw. Yeah, this is the suffix quiz, not Clawface. Ragged, Scorch. Rowan-Claw. Nettleclaw, that's a good one. Amberclaw and Nettleclaw are both both Cloudsword's Journey's cats. Ivyclaw, I don't believe that there's an Ivyclaw and there's not an Iceclaw. Ragged Pelt is the only one. Ferret, I think it's just is it Ferret Claw? Oh, okay, that is their name. We're still missing another F. Grassclaw, no. Is there a Grey Claw? Rowan-Claw I got. Gravel, Gorse, is there any, like, Huck Claw or Haven? Is there any claws in, RiverClan right now? Finchclaw? I don't think so. Gorseclaw? Foxclaw. Oh, yeah. Foxclaw is, Cloudstar's Journey, right? Or 5-Star's Quest? So we're missing G-H-I-J. J-Claw. J-Claw. Okay, so it's another J. Ferret Claw we got. Needleclaw we got. Sandy Claw. There's no Sandy Claw. Okay, so J or H-I-J or a K. Kite Claw, Kestrel Claw, Juniper Claw. Oh, dreamy. Oh my gosh, if we missed Juniper Claw, it would have been over for us. I think I would have had it in stream. Okay, we're missing an early P. Because Owl, I believe, is the end of O's. So we're missing like a PA, PE, Pearclaw, Spireclaw. Spireclaw's a good one. I think it's going to be a P. Like a PE, P. It's an L. So H-I-J-K-L. So it could be an I. Pineclaw. Pineclaw Battles of the Clans. And Stoneclaw. Oh yeah, Stoneclaw. Okay, so now we're just missing a late T or an early W. Partridge Claw. That's actually Partridge is like a crazy name. I could see like a loner being called Partridge. Volclaw. Ah, yes. Peach. Peach got us, you guys. Peach had us. Got our back. We did that one in almost the same amount of time that we did the heart one. So there's actually no named characters, not even like rogues or anything that had you as their name. So like there's no Umber, there's no, I don't know, other you names. Well, let's draw Shnookie first. Shnookie shouldn't take that long. We're just gonna redraw Shnookie really quick, and then we'll finish off with some quizzies. Okay, Shnookie got hers. Umber is a cool prefix, but I could see like a kitty pet being named Umber. Isn't that a... Hold on. Isn't that a Wings of Fire character? Can you like imagine if there was like a Ursula kitty pet or something like that? I don't know. Yeah, this is what Shnookie looks like now. She doesn't look like this anymore. So we'll just draw her. She's just gray with green eyes. Yeah, we also need an X. We need like a Xavier or like, I don't know. I have an OC named Xavier. He's a cat. He is lawful evil. Yeah, Shnookie got nerfed, basically. But she's like, no one cares about Shnookie, except for her name. Her name is funny. Honestly, I don't know why I gave her, like, the same color point markings I gave Sasha. I don't know. Was she, like... I doubt she had, like, shaded parts of her. Because the colorer probably would have made her, like, a color point otherwise. Shnookie is horrible to say. Do that to her. Wait, did I draw her before? Also, Slate forgot posted, you guys. I think my first... I think I've drawn her before. I think she's on the archive blog. Yes, I have drawn her before. That's what her first design looked like in 2015. So I, like, completely redesigned her. And now I'm redesigning her again. She has the yellow butt. She looks like Pixie. Like, she looks like she could be related to Pixie in this design. Is my Sasha chocolate or seal point? Yes. Never-ending cat revisions. Yep, that's what Warrior Cat's Design Challenge is all about. Yes, Sand Blossom. Yes. She's not a very... She's quite a thin... kitty pet, is she not? I think I need to chunken her up a little bit. With the cat, with a name like Shnookie, I feel like you have to like Snuggles. Well, she's just gray now, so I can, like, make her have a cute little pose. That doesn't really give her much. Sandblossom, I don't think too hard about genetically what a cat is supposed to look like pattern-wise. I really don't ever look up a specific type of pattern while I'm, like, designing a cat. Except for on the very rare occasion where I'm like, oh, I want to try to make this cat look like a purebred X. So there is no answer to your question. When I designed Sasha, I just designed her to design her. She wasn't designed to look like a specific breed or color or whatever. I just designed her and what she looks like in my mind. I never pay attention to genetics, ever. At least not in, like, the natural, like, the actual way people do. No, you're fine. I was just answering your question. Like, I will never have an answer for you if you ask me if the cat was designed specifically to look like a type of marking or not. I just don't do that. There are design blogs that do that, though, like Slug's Genetically Accurate Warriors, which you should look into if you really like designing cats, like, genetically, because I think they used to be completely caught up. But they're not. I don't think that they're active anymore. I don't think they've been caught up since, like, Leopard Star's Honor. But if you are interested in, like, cat genetics and, like, tracing them down the trees and stuff, that blog is definitely for you. Oh, I don't watch videos. I mostly look at blogs for warriors. Recommend me genetic filling to your warriors. I don't know how to tell YouTube to recommend me map parts and not warrior cat genetics. That's partially why I decided to make another YouTube account with an algorithm that never watches YouTube or warrior cat videos, because I feel like, well, map parts aren't being produced as quick as they used to in, like, the past in the fandom, so a lot of people, so they're just, like, recommending you warrior cat videos, and, like, the majority of, I think, warrior cat videos right now are probably, like, video essay type stuff. Hey Munch, we're gonna do another one. I'm just going to update the Shnookie on the blog, and then we will do more quizzes. See ya, Sand. Good luck on the covers. Yeah. More quizzes! I think the quizzes are pretty polarizing. I'm sure not everyone likes the quizzes, but I like doing them. And they're a good break for my wrist while we're doing them. I can put on my wrist brace while I type. Any luck on Shadow Sight? I mean, I was fine with the design that I settled on at the end of stream last. I've decided I'm not going to be working on Shadow Sight ever again on stream. I probably will not be working on like raw revisiting protagonists again on stream. If I draw protagonists on stream, I will already have the design in mind. It's just too many cooks in the kitchen situation. No one really cares about these like minor characters enough, but like when you get a major character on screen, lots of people start to try to like help, and then there's too many people helping, and then I get overwhelmed, and then stuff like that. Too many stoves. Has your Firestar design always stayed the same? No. He's changed quite a bit in the 10 years that the blog has been around. Hold on. Yeah, he's changed quite a bit. Uber said to make Alderheart a chipmunk. Okay, that was me though, because we were working on Squirrel. We were working on Squirrel, and I was doing the 6 like things, and I made one a chipmunk, and I was like, wait, but this would be perfect for Alderheart. So it was kind of me who decided to do the chipmunk, I think. Yeah, this is Shnookie. Oh, I need to change it. But yeah, he's changed quite a bit. You dumped your old Firestar design? He got dumped for Little Pistol. So this design right here was created for Little Pistol. This was during this weird, like, era where I was doing a lot of pastel work. I don't think I actually ever did anything with this design other than just draw it. These two designs, this one, I actually don't remember if I ended up using this one or I was already onto this one by the time that 4th Apprentice came out. This one was for Little Pistol. This was a simplified version for when I started the design blog back up. No. This one was for Little Pistol. This was the simplified version of the Little Pistol design I did for Everything Moves. And then this was the further simplified design of the Little Pistol for the restart of the blog in 2020. And then this is just Rusty. He's the same design as this one. The double eyebrow things you put on your old designs. Yeah. I struggle with them, honestly. I think J-Feather still has his. Yeah, J-Feather still has his double. I think Lion might have his double still. No, he doesn't. I think he had one, though. At some point. Yeah, he used to have it. Jay needs his eyebrows. Yeah, he needs his 4 pairs of eyebrows to, like, further express his discontent with the world. Well, I started doing it because the cats have the little eyebrow dot. And then in my, like, tiny brain, I was like, but they also need the eyebrows. And I didn't realize that most people put the eyebrows in place of the eyebrow dots. And I was like, no. They definitely need 2 sets. Yeah, how can you be angry with only 2 eyebrows? But if you'll see, a lot of my new designs... Oh, no, Sandy Nose has double eyebrows. But, like, a lot of my new designs, if they have, like, really thick eyebrows, I don't give them, like, double eyebrows as often. Does Lionheart have double eyebrows? No. I don't like my Lionheart. He's too teddy bear. Honestly, nah, he's fine. He dies in the first book, for Pete's sake. I've drawn him as, like... Yeah. He's pretty plain, though. He saw Pine Star get petted! This is true, he did. You almost always forget that Lionheart is into the wild. Lionheart dies before Spotted Leaf dies. That's pretty impressive, I have to admit. But he is in a lot more scenes than Spotted Leaf. But yes, he is an Into the Wild exclusive. SSS Warrior Cats makes him look like a major character. He is a major character for, like, book 1. He co-mentors Firepaw with, Tiger Claw until, like, halfway through the book when Blue Star takes over. So he's in quite a lot of scenes. I want her paws to be more round. He dead. He real dead. You think he gets killed off too soon? Do I have a Tiger Paw design? I do not, actually. I have him as Tiger Kit. Oh, Tiger Paw has the double. He's got the double. He naked. I changed Tiger Star for Little Pistol too. I merged these 2 designs. So I merged this one, which was his Little Pistol design, and then this one was his OG design, and I merged the 2 into this. This took a while. This revamp. I remember posting it on Twitter while I was working on it, and, like, getting pools of, like, what people liked and what people didn't like. Because he's a pretty major character. There's quite a few map parts with this design in them. The JoJo meme. I never did finish that video. I drew like 3 frames of it and I was like, this is way too cursed. The world wasn't ready for it. But yeah, that's why his old design is still on his blog, on his post. He was one of the first characters that I really just revamped completely. That's like a very classic old 2015 style design. A couple of those old ones are like, I don't think my Blue Star design was in as many maps, but she was in oh, I typed in Blue Star and I'm gonna get all the freaking little, I'm gonna get all of the Blue Star's Frosty cats. There she is. Like, this design is the one that's in Fourth Apprentice. But I revamped her completely for Little Pistol, and now I like the Little Pistol design better. Of course, she's been revamped even more for Little Pistol. This isn't even her final form. What's her final form looking like these days? I will, Jill. Have patience, young Padawan. One second, I'm downloading the document Little Pistol Blue Star Turnaround, which is like 50 million gigabytes because it's like a ginormous file. What's she look like now? Like slightly different. This is like her animation friendly design without any gradients. Hey, Bowie. Thank you, Bowie. This is her close-up anime eye. Yeah, getting rid of the gradients does pain me. But it's hard to draw. It's hard to animate. A lot of people have trouble animating with gradients. See, for me, it's like gradients have always been like in my designs because gradients in Flash are like easier to deal with than like any other program. So I was kind of, I don't know. Make it more anime. Well, that's the turnaround for her right now. I'm doing a couple of drawovers of like some pretty iconic shots in Little Pistol to see if that turnaround holds up. Specifically, the anime crying shot. I need to make sure that the style can still work with at least a similar enough shot to that. I feel like that's a pretty iconic moment. Even if it's like ugly. It's like some of my least favorite drawings of the entire boards. I also feel like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I need to revise the boards a little bit in certain spots. I definitely, I don't know. I feel like if I revised them though, I mean, people know the boards. People know the shots. I feel like if I revise the shots and it's just like, what's the point? No one wants to work on the revised shots. They want to work on the original. Do I draw a character every day? No. I did when I was drawing the, well, most every day. When I was doing the challenge in 2020. I was also unemployed and it was COVID, so it was easy for me to draw. But now I've been mostly just drawing for the blog on these streams, and I've been doing commissions and like personal project work on the other days, slash like errands, slash like real life stuff where I'm like hanging out with people or like visiting family or whatever. What's my favorite? I don't really have a favorite. I like all, I'm quite satisfied with how all of the maps that I hosted came out. And I have good memories of hosting every single one of them, so. I'm gonna draw her more purpley. This is Shnookie. She's from the Tiger Star and Sasha manga. Or a graphic novel, whatever. My opinion on Moon Kitty, I've never met her and never talked to her, so I don't know how I could have an opinion on her. But she's quite popular. Lots of people like her stuff. Because of Twix? Oh, your doggy? I've never watched any of her content. So, again, I don't have an opinion on it. Okay. Snooki and Shanty. Snooki and Shanty. They are not the same kitty pets, though. There are quite a few years apart between them. Shanty. Yeah, I like my Shanty. I'm quite satisfied with her. Even if she looks kind of like a normal cat, I like her little bow. Yeah, Shanty gets hit. A la Cinderpelt style. You also see her two legs reaction? Yeah, it's a pretty sad scene. It like sucks. That is a sad scene. Yes, I believe that her two legs are people of color. Shanties and pines. They're not African American though because they're British, right? I know. Shnookie is like almost the exact color of my canvas. Oh well. What color are her eyes? Green. I don't like that green with that purple though. I feel like she needs more. I don't like that color green. Ah! Well, I feel like 2 legs. Yeah. Biased by the gray. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, I could change it darker. There you go. La la la. Eyes. You have to change mine because I keep. I mean, it was slightly different. You guys remember those phone games that it used to be, it was like a bunch of squares and you had to organize the squares based on color, and it was like a gradient, and all of your friends played it, like all your not art friends played it, and then you would play it and you would like, it would be very easy for you, and they'd be like, how is it so easy? And you're like, because I stare at the freaking computer screen coloring 24/7. Of course I can tell the difference between these colors. And then they'd be in awe, and it was like your party trick for a while. That was like my exact experience. I know, that was like every digital artist's exact experience. You see your friends playing the game, you say, hey, can I try it out? And then you like, they'll be like, I can't tell. Or what would happen with me is that my friends would get it to almost be done, and then they'd be like, I can't freaking figure out which one I need to move around to make it like, to make me pass. And then they'd give it to me and I would like figure it out, and they'd be like, how'd you do that? I couldn't tell the difference between any of them. And then you're like, I sacrificed my eyesight to blue light. And then you speed off into the sunset. I just see them. But that's what it reminded me of when you're like not changing the background from gray while you're working on like a gray cat. I'm like, oh, these are different enough colors. Oops, I accidentally hit that. Shnookie got a complete redesign. That's fine. Life is fine. Well, the background is true gray. And I never really used true gray on cats. Like the background is like a 92, 92, 92. And I never used like pure white, pure gray. Like I always try to like make the cat like slightly tinted at least. subtle gradient part of the jigsaw puzzle, and then my sister thinks I'm a wizard because I could just grab the right piece from a big spread of them. It was the darkest blue left. I could just see it was in the right, with the right piece. Yeah, there are a couple of like straight up pure white cats. Is Sweetums actually pure white? Did I make him like pure white? I think he's still tinted a little bit. Okay, he is on that far end of the gradient as an F9, 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 but he's not pure white. This is what pure white looks like. Can you guys see that? You see that? I think that covers from that, so that carries over from my traditional art days, not using pure white or pure black for anything. When I was doing chalk, like chalk drawings, you'd always put, before you use the black chalk, you'd always put a, like a kind of mixture of something underneath it, like either blue or green, so that when you're doing the black, you still get those hints of like blue and green coming through. It's just something that my traditional art teacher taught me. Fallen Snow is white. There are quite a few, there are some cats that are like pure white. I don't think he's one of them. No, he's not. He is slightly tinted green, actually. Yeah, I used to do chalk drawings. I did chalk, I did Prismacolor, I did acrylics, I did oils, watercolors, gouache, pen and pencil. I tried it all. There are a couple cats that are like pure. I think Cloudtail has some pure white on him. I'm pretty sure that Cloudtail's ear tufts up here, his ear tufts and the little white around his face is pure white. I believe this is pure white right here. Is Chalk pure white? No, he's like a pretty... Yeah, he's not pure white. There are a couple cats that are pure white. It's usually cats that I like didn't care about enough to like actually make them look good. And if I catch them, I'd probably redesign them. I'm gonna be real with you. I do that with cats that I accidentally used like pure black on. Snowkit, I do believe is pure white, actually. I think he's pure white because that's his gimmick, right? That he's a pure white cat. Oh, no. Yeah, he is pure white. Yes. But that's his gimmick, is that he's pure white and he's deaf, so... But I have been wanting to redesign Snowkit. In fact, I believe I did redesign him. No, I did not. He's still pure white in the... Yeah, he's still pure white. Does White Storm have pure white on him? No. Does Swiftpaw? No. Princess? Princess has pure white. Morning Flower? No, it's slightly a different shade. Frostfur, I believe, has pure white on her. Oh, you guys can't... Can you guys see my circle? When I, like... Yeah, you can see my circle. I think Crooked Star has pure white on him. Blackfoot is not pure white. Bone is yellow. Yes. Featherpaw... yes, she has some pure white on her. I think Snowkit's one of the only cats that are just like completely 100% pure white. There she is. I'm like, where'd she go? The Skyfall Maple Shade map? You mean like the James Bond song? Skyfall and tumble, something like that. That's a Maple Shade map? People need to stop making Maple Shade and Ashfur and Hollyleaf and Firestar maps. We need to move on to bigger and better pastures. We'll be doing a quiz after this. I don't know what else I want to draw today, so we'll probably do some quizzes. Actually, I might collect some designs and put them in the queue after we do some quizzes, because there's only 2 cats in the queue right now, right? So I guess we have I would like to put some more queue quizzes. Okay, so she's a kitty pet. So she's clanless. Oh, that says kitty pelt. Kitty pet. Clanless. No, we're gonna collect designs, Magnolia. We'll probably do more revamps on Thursday. Shnookie, kitty pet, clanless, tiger star, and Sasha. Graphic novel. I think that's it. Don't post it now. Add to queue. Okay. Quizzy. Do you guys just want a random number generate, or do you want to keep doing... Let's just random number generate. 63 is... No, half clan is boring. We've done that before. 4. Oh, are we going to do one of... Oh, God, this is the worst one, you guys. This one's the worst one we do on stream. Because it's PO to SP, and no one... Oh, all kitty pets? We could do all kitty pets, actually. That would be fun. We did just do Shnookie. Yeah, let's do all kitty pets. I hate doing that one on... Okay, we don't want the one... We want the random order one. Because the one that you have to type in a list is boring. Because you have to, like... You guys would have to tell me which one you're pointing at. So this one is better. We can try all brown tabbies afterward. That sounds horrible. But we've done it before. Okay, so this is all kitty pets. This includes cats that were kitty pets at one point and are not kitty pets anymore. So Gray Stripe would count, River Star would count, etc. It's in random order. Cow was always a loner, I believe. Smudge, Rusty, yes. So Princess, so River Ripple. I don't remember. Yeah, you can type anything. So Pal, Pine, Pine Star, Bumble, Tom, Firestar. We got Red. No Red. Jake. Red was a kitty pet at one point, though. Tree was never a kitty pet. Henry. Cloud Kit as Fluffy Paws. Cloud Kit. Shasha. Bob. Bacon and eggs. And Pancake. And Cheddar. Ruby. Jay. Hunter. Scout. Cleo and Casper. Their mom and dad. Princess Babies. I don't remember who Princess Babies are. Echo. So, but we have Luna, Tommy, and Philo, or Princess and Fly Whisker, and Snaptooth. Jake. Cinnamon. Well, she was never a kitty pet. Onion was a rogue. Nutmeg. There are Nutmeg, Snowdrop, and Snowflake. Scourge as Tiny. Tiny, Socks, and Ruby with their mom Quince. Livy, Tammy, Tommy, Zach, Taylor. I don't think Tammy's not pulling. Snookie, Shnookie, Ebony Claw, Billy, MacGyver, Hutch, Daisy, Smokey, Floss, no Floss. Berry Nose was never a kitty pet. Turtle Tail would count. Gray Stripe was a kitty pet though, so he is on this list. Soul was a kitty pet. Smoke, Soul's siblings are Ivy, Sunny, and Foggy. Violet, Harry Kit. Harry Kit, Storm Kit, and Fire Kit are born in a two-leg place as kitty pets. Doodly. Does Barley count? He does not. Violet we got. We need Lulu, Patch, Riley, and Bella. Leaf Star would be here, yes. Miss Mama Cat. Zelda, Loki, Max, Sweetums. We got Pickle, you. River Ripple I got. Dark Kits? No. Dark Tail. Millie, we did not get yet. River Ripple, we got. Lion Blazes kits, we got Lion Blazes kits. Echo Song, we got. We need Boris and Cherry. Domino was not a kitty pet, he was a loner. Snookie, we got. Harvey, we need. Monkey Star counts. Nami. Flower, Jessamy, and Scratch. Foxy. No, it's Twig, right? Yeah, Twig. Shanty, Claw Whistle, Chester, Big Teeth, Bug Eater, and there's one more, Fireface. Petunia, Fang, Daffodil, Sunflower, Lily, Curry, Marmalade, Pumpernickel, Zicky. Violet? We got Violet. Velvet, I believe we got. Oh, we didn't get Velvet. Bug. Bunny. Fuzzball would count. Fuzz and Fuzzball. The cats that abandoned Spider Star. So that was Frostclaw and Rowan Fur. Mocha and Crystal with Ferris and Whiskers. Pickle we got. Bacon we got. Minty, Brandy, and Polly. We have Parsnip from there. We have Benny and Frankie. Mitzi, Fritz. Socks we got. Jack. Ruby we got. Forget their names. Already got Scourge Splendor. Susan, Jacquis. Big Teeth we got. Jessie. The cats Gray Sharp and Millie meet at the barn. Oh god. So that's Husker, Little Mew, Moss, Splash, Birdie, Pad, and Tadpole. Who's their last one? Bob we got. Pixie. It's pronounced Jocks. I know, Thylacine. Jacquees is just what I say when I'm being crazy. I got Stormplan. Chalk does count. Chalk and Firefly, I believe, were ex-kitty pets. Diesel, Duke, Pasha, Madrick? Madrick? Soot, thank you. Magpie. No, those are Crocostar's Promise ones. There's one more. There's Birdie. Raindrop. Raindrop is the one we're missing. Tom and Tom. I got Tom. I needed Tom. We also need Milo and Olive and Coco. Jasper, Rose, Ajax. That's with Fuzzball. Russet Fur, I don't believe was one. We had Marmalade, we had Jay, we had Pixie. Red. Tall Tail would be on here. Henry. We got Henry. Riley Pool and Bella Leaf, we got Hattie, we need. Okay, there's an orange and white Tom. Cody, we needed Cody. Bob, we got. Have we gotten Jake? We got Jake. There's no Jack. We need Sparrow Fur. This I've done this quiz before. I know that Sparrow Fur, Pebbleheart, and Owl Eyes are counted. Jake's siblings I got. Melody, Leo, and Bailey are good ones. Sasha we got. Curly Paul. Curly Paul's a good one. Parsley Seed. Birdwing. Honeytail, I believe. Mocha we got. Sandy Nose says he was a kitty pet. Follow Fern. Fidget Paw. Freckle. Brush Paw I got. Wasp Whisker counts. Cheddar we got. Blade I think we still need. The ghost kitty pet. Loki we got. When they were at the wrong lake. So that's Parsley Seed and Curly Paw, we got them. Snaptooth and Fly Whisker we got. Sage. Oh, Sage Mint. Clovertail was a kitty pet. Shrewtooth was a kitty pet. Harvey we got. I think Patchfoot? No, he doesn't get captured. Sweetums we got. Freckle we got. Harvey we got. Cherry I got. Cherry. Black and white Toms. There's so many black and white Toms. Ginger Tom. Rose or Minty. Okay, we're missing the Bramblestar Storm cat. So that's O'Reilly. Or like Riley. Oscar. Okay, yeah. Oscar, Bella, Betsy, Benny we got. Smudge's parents, we don't know who his parents are. There's Scarlet. There's Skippers. Webster. Ivy's already here. We got Ivy. Dark Gray She-Cat. White. We got Funky. Pickle we got. Nutmeg we got. Let's see. Brown Tabby Tom. So we need Victor. Did we get Victor? No. Yes, I got Diesel. Diesel, Victor, Marmalade. I thought there was like an O'Reilly or something like that, but Pip, Polly. We got Pip, we got Polly. Parsnip, we got Frostpaw. Does not count. Anyone in the Sunrise with a school plum? I think Jingo used to be a kitty pet. I think Hussar might have been a kitty pet. Was Pod, was Pepper, was Jet, was Speckle. Cloudtail does get counted, and I got him. We don't have Oliver, though, his dad. Did I get Zach? I believe I did. Zelda? O'Hara, thank you. It was O'Hara who I was thinking of, like O'Reilly or O'Hara or something. Creamy She-Cat with that Shine. So that's Shine, Dart, I think Flutter. No. Would Fury count? No. Frisk doesn't count. Webster I got. Other kitty pets. Max? I got Max. Let's see. Seville, Jigsaw, and Snowdrop are from Fourth Apprentice. Woody is a loner. Harvey I got. Billy I got. Black and White Tom. Did I get MacGyver? Yes. Jock and Susan I got. Pine Star I got. Freckle I got. Shnookie I got. Susan I got Curry. I got all the evil cats from Ivy Pool's Heart. Jake. Purdy. I need Purdy. Waffle. I did not get Waffle. It's a good one. Dark Gray. Is that Smoke? No. And a White Tom. And a regular old She-Cat. Orange and white. Hussar. I got Husker and Hussar and Moss. Would Tess count? We got Birdie. Scarlet. Jasper. I got. Duke I got. Ziggy I got. I got Cherry Tail and Boris. They count Leaf Star's kids, and I got them all, I believe. Night Cloud was a kitty pet. Algernon, Bess, Wee Hen, Bess, and then Rena, the kitty pet Rena. Yeah, there's a Birdwing. I got Birdwing. Did Tiger Claw? He did not. He only recruited rogues. Mowgli was a rogue. Does like bone or brick count? They had collars. Pasha, I think I got. Wasp is only a loner. Harry Paw, I got. Algernon is pronounced with a J. I've been pronouncing it Algernon. Oh, Myler. For too long. Does Barley count? Petal nose? Petal. Yes, Petal counted. Sage counted. Curry I got. I got Ajax. Yes, I got Ajax. Patchy, black, white, and tortoiseshell she-cat. Slash, Jumper, and Hoot. I don't think Jumper or Hoot were kitty pets at all. Rose I got. Lily, did I get Lily? Yes. It's okay, Fiora. Some people don't... I mean, there's a time limit, so people just say names. Cinders, I don't believe ever became a kitty pet, did she? There's no Monty, I don't think. No. Let's see, we're missing a white Tom. We're missing a couple patchy, black, white, and tortoiseshell Psalms. And I tried Soul, and it wasn't Soul. There's Friss and Tessa, or something like that. There's a Fritz and somebody else. Cow is a loner. Boris. Oh, I didn't have Boris. I think I... Scraps. And Gremlin. So, Marigold might work. Coco I got. Coriander. Was she a kitty pet? No. Daffodil I got. I got Fang. I got Sunflower. I got Lily. Diesel, I think I got. There's a black Tom we're missing, and it's not Oscar. Betsy, no. Dudley, we got. Snow, we got. Nutmeg, we got. Gray Tom with front. Oh, that's Spiderfoot. Yeah, that's Spiderfoot. Oh, Buster. Buster. Buster's one of the white Toms we were missing. Egg was not one, but Eggs was one. Fire, we got Fire Kit. Brown Tabby She-Cat, that's not Shanty. We're Cody. We got Bumble. And then there's more black and white Toms. They love their black and white Tom kitty pets, man. Echo we got. Yeah, we got Echo. And we got Hutch. Bacon. I got bacon, eggs, pancakes, and cheddar. Leaf. Root. Pebble. Dash. Dart. I think, no. Dash was a loner. Oh, Streak, though. Streak's another white Tom that gets captured in Tiger Heart's shadow and becomes a kitty pet. Bug Eater. We got Bug Eater. We got all the Warrior Clan cats, I think. Riga? We did not get Riga. We got Hunter, Scout, Cleo, and Casper. Waffle Paw we got. Dark Gray She-Cat. Orange and White Tom. We only have 9 left, you guys. So that's actually Fawn Tom with dark brown. That's Tyre. That's Tyre. Melody we got. Madrick? I believe I got Madrick because I went through the Ravenpaw's Webster we got to, yeah. I don't know if I got all the Brimblestar Storm cats. Smokey and Smoke I both got. And it's not Velvet. Here's another. She's a gray and white. Tom is so helpful. Yeah. It could just be... Tier is pronounced Tier. Tire. This is, whatever. Who cares? You guys have to deal with my Ohio accent. Where I just mispronounce words that aren't in Ohio. Foxy. We have Tom, we have Tommy, and we have Tom Tom. And we have Fox. Foxy was a rogue. Black and White Tom. That one's gonna piss us off. Smudge. It's not Barley. Benny, Brandy. I got Brandy. I got Polly. I got Minty. I got Snookie. Was Storm? No. I got Fuzz. Nutmeg I got. Oh my god, we still got freaking 3 minutes. This is torture. Okay, let's see what we've got. We've got 3 minutes. So we need an orange and white. I got Coco. Coco I got. The Bully and Gray Stripes Adventure is Duke. Nutmeg's mother. She does not have a mother. Crystal. I got Crystal. I got Crystal. I got Mocha. I got Ferris. I got Whiskers. I got Jake. That one loner in Maple Shade's book is Myler, and I got him. Domino, I tried. Oh, Rocky! Yeah, Rocky is mentioned to be an ex-kitty pet in Mothlight's vision. That's a good one. Okay, that was the orange and white Tom. And we're looking for a brown tabby. Dodge? I don't think Dodge was ever a kitty pet, was he? Percy, though. I think Percy might have been a kitty pet. Brushpaw we got. We got Leo. We got Sparrowfur. We got Owl Eyes. And we got Pebbleheart. I don't think I did Mitzi. No, I did do Mitzi and Fritz. Cole was a rogue. Zelda. I got Zelda. Ziggy. I got Ziggy. You, I got you. Parsley Seed, Bailey. Brown Tabby. Parsnip I got. Parsnip would have been like one of the Tom ones, though. Dark Gray She-Cat. I got Hattie. I got Lulu. I like type it in just in case. Do they count Sunflower? I think I got Sunflower. Yeah, I did. I got Sunflower, Daffodil, Fang, Petunia, Lily. Rena I got Pumpernickel. It does Pumpkin count? Are there any other guardian cats that were ex-kitty pets? Like Boots? Or like Dottie? Gremlin I got. Was Fierce an ex-kitty pet? Blade I got. Jessamine I got. Sandy Nose and Fallow Fern I got. Curly. Brandy, I got Brandy, I got Blade. Blaze? Was he an ex-kitty pet? I don't think he was. Scraps? Scree? No, Jack was a mountain cat. Bone I tried. Seville I got. So we're missing a brown tabby Tom. Oh, we only have 3 minutes left. Oh, goodness gracious. Or 3 seconds. Snowdrop, I think I got. Snowflake, I got. Icicle. I got. Tess. Raindrop. Willie. I don't know, man. We failed. Growler. Nettle Splash. Wait, Nettle Splash is a kitty pet at one point? Stockpur and frickin' the brown tabbies with Stockpur and Tumbleleap. Ugh! Buttercup. Buttercup is one of the... Okay, so we didn't get all the Gray Stripes Falcons. Growler, I believe, is in Tiger Plumwillow. Was a kitty pet? Nettle Splash and Plumwillow were kitty pets at one point? Yeah, Buttercup is a proper kitty pet. Buttercup's from, I believe... Yeah. Is it bad that when I saw this design in my head, I thought this was Sunflower? Like, I was like, yeah, we got this cat. This is Buttercup, my dude. I thought this was Sunflower in my brain. And I was trying to figure out what this guy's name was. But this is the guy named Sunflower. This is Sunflower. That's why that messed me up. Oh, let me open up the 2 commission slots. I'll probably end stream a little early today. Like, we'll do 1 more quiz, but I'm probably done for today. I need to make dinner. I thought wildcats, they are not proper kitty pets. I'm pretty sure that they're from a private zoo. This is Sporkle. Here, I'll link it. Spiderwing's the one that we do all the quizzes for. Spiderwing's the goat. Circus animals? I thought they were just like a private zoo, like one of those like illegal anime, exotic animal trader people. You don't see anything on Plum Willow's page to indicate this. So, Spiderwing will sometimes... Okay, here we go. Kitty pet temporary revealed in the rescue. So... I think this counts because she was getting fed. I think they count it because she's getting fed in the... In the rescue, she has mentioned that some of the apprentices have gone missing. Nettle Splash, Honeypaw asked where they're going. So she's getting fed by the little lady that steals Leaf Star and like has kits. Like she has her kits in her house. So I think that's what they're counting as like a kitty pet. Okay, I opened up 2 commission slots. So we will do that. So 2 commission slots are open and then we'll do, yeah, Amber, you just get used to the Spiderwing going, actually, in their quizzes. You just get used to it. They take a lot of stuff that's like, not retconned per se, but it's like, you could definitely argue that it's not like that, or they use like Suzanne stuff for like family tree and everything. So you just have to know that Spiderwing takes the author's statements as gospel. Okay, 18. 18 is another, ooh, another one of these. I like doing these. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll do all brown tabbies after this. All brown tabbies is gonna be painful, like the kitty pet one. There. Can you guys see everything that's on screen? Oops, I accidentally typed in. Cloud pelt, night pelt, waffle pelt, bracken pelt, rough pelt, sunny pelt. There's also sun pelts, shade pelts, midge pelt, dawn pelt, breeze pelt, soft pelt, cinder pelt, seed pelt, ragged pelt, fuzzy pelt, feather pelt, I believe is one. Then there's, is there a gorse pelt? No. There's a grass pelt. I'm like, there's a G, right? Soft pelt we got. Mouse pelt? There's no mouse pelt. There's no mouse pelt. There's a spotted pelt. Spider pelt, I believe, is one. I think squirrel pelt is one. No. We got bracken pelt. There's a ant pelt is the A we're missing. Mole pelt. There is a mole pelt. Lightning pelt. There's a lightning pelt. There's a meadow pelt in that same short. Sun pelt we got. Moss pelt. Mallow pelt, I believe, is one. No. There's mallow fur. Berry pelt? There's no berry pelt. There is a... There's shade pelt, loud belly, patch pelt is a good one. Sparrow pelt. Hollow pelt? I don't think hollow pelt is one. We got meadow pelt. Spark pelt. Oh yeah. Her boring name. There's no white pelt, I don't think. There is rough pelt. Isn't there like a freckle pelt now? Yeah. Willow pelt. Rain pelt, is that one? Stone pelt was her mentor. That's who you're thinking of. Storm pelt. And there's shade pelt and fawn. Is there a fawn pelt now? Yeah, there is, okay. Night pelt. I believe we got that one. Oak. Oh, there's a couple of S's that we're still missing. Shimmer pelt is the one we're missing. Is there a shine pelt now? No. Rough, ragged ridge pelt? No. Reed, ripple. Willow stream, tangle. There's no tangle pelt. Oop. Moss, mole. Moon ridge, mumblefoot, reed whisker. There's no snake pelt, no reed pelt. Dawn pelt. Oh my gosh. Yes, we got dawn pelt. Flame pelt, an elder. Yes. Dappled pelt. Oh yeah, we need a dappled pelt. Snow pelt? I don't think so. Tawny dust pelt. Okay, we need a dust pelt. I think we're missing like ragged. Did we get ragged pelt? Yeah, we did. We got eel. Eel's only been used as eel tail. We got tawny pelt. Thistle, swallow, sparrow. Cedar pelt? Yeah. Fuzzy pelt! No, we got fuzzy. Oh my gosh, Agnolia, you got a slot. You could have just asked. I would have let you have one whenever you wanted. First pelt. Sorry, I got distracted by my email. No birch. We don't need any more bees. We need another F. But it's not frost, but there's a fern pelt. Okay. Grass. GH. Haven pelt. We're missing haven pelt. Okay, so it's HI. Is there an ice or ivy pelt? No. IJ. Is there any jagged pelt? No, that's jagged too. Gorse pelt. Haven. Hoot. Hickory. Hawk. Is there a hawk pelt? Horse. Moss. We got moss. Whirl pelt. Oh, that's a good one. I always forget about whirl pelt. Thrush pelt. Thrush pelt's a good one too. I kind of always forget about him. You know, I really like him. That's the two we were missing in T's. Kestrel? No, there's no kestrel pelt or kite pelt. HI. Is there a lake pelt? No. Lily? No. Leopard pelt? No, it's leopard fur. There's no hair pelt, I don't think. And it's HA. So it'd be like, oh, there's a holly pelt. There's a prickle face and a prickle nose. Slate pelt. Oh yeah, slate pelt is one. He's in Code of the Clans. Fawn pelt we got. So we're missing either like Lily, sleet. Is there a sleet pelt? Shade we got. We're missing, we have all the S's. We have all the S's. So we either need a low H or a high L. There's no robin pelt, I don't believe. Honey pelt. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. There's no mouse. And then we're missing... I don't think there's a mud pelt. Is there? No. Mouse. Nut. No, there's only a nut whisker. Mist pelt. Oh, that's Pine Star's mentor. And then nettle. Is there a nettle, needle, moth pelt? That's a good one, Silo. Good one. Those Code of the Clans cats come in clutch for these quizzes. And so now we're only missing an R, and it's an R between A and O. So it could be like an R-I. I was thinking like ripple, but there's no ripple pelts. But reed, there's no reed. Rain pelt? I don't believe that there's a rain pelt. Code of the Clans was your favorite book as a child? I do like Code of the Clans. I have to admit I have read it quite a few times. Read. It really like hit that lore itch when I was a kid that I needed. Rat? Ridge? No. Is there another R? Meadow we got. Looking for an R. No red pelt. Ridge. There's only rat scar. Rabbit? Raven? Is there a raven pelt? Oh yeah, there is. Raven pelt. Raven star. Okay. Second leader of Shadow Clan. I just call him Raven Star now. I forgot what his Dawn of the Clan name was. There's only a rook tail. Okay, somebody said they wanted to do brown tabbies, so we want to like suffer to end the stream, I see. That's fine, I guess. Do you want all brown tabbies, all brown cats, all brown and white cats, all brown and white tabbies? Pick one. We can't do the classic all brown tabbies. We've done it a couple times on stream though. It's like painful. And all the Wildcats are going to be on it. So hopefully the person that just said that they love the Wildcats is still here. Because we're going to have to name all the brown tabbies. Which include all the warrior cats. Tiger Star. Brambleclaw. Oak Star. Oh, Oak Star doesn't count. Stripe Star. Stockpur. Let's go down to the Wildcats. Tumbleleap. Prowl Sleek. Springclaw. Bound Hunt. Whisperclaw. Pounce Whisper. Purrule. Tiger Star we got. Pine Star I tried. He didn't count. Brackenfur, he's a golden tabby. Thornclaw. Thorn. Strikestone is tabby in white, you know? Sunbeam is tabby in white. There can be no white. Mudclaw, Spider, Windstar. We're still missing a lot of Wildcats. We're missing Springclaw. We're missing Prowl Sleek, and then there's somebody else. Sparrow Pelt, Halftail. Oh, Hal. Halftail, Ragged Star, Broken Star. Hawkheart? Is he just a brown tabby? I thought he was gray. Leaf Star? No, she doesn't count. See, this is very specific. There's also unknown plants. I think it's Sparrow Feather, and I think Maggot Tail would count. No, he's black. Flipclaw, Tumbleleap. Stockpur, Tumbleleap we got. Dust Pelt. He's not a tabby, is he? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Rye Whisker? He does count, yes. Hal we got. Rowan Star. Rowan Claw is Ginger. Tribe of Rushing Water. Talon. Stone Teller, Sheer, Pear Nose, yes. Let's see, Bird, I think? No. Prickle Face? Oh yeah, no. Whisper Claw we got Pounce, Pearl, Whisper Claw, Quail Feather? I think not. Light Leap. Gorse Claw. Oh yes, Running Storm. Running Kit. Hunt Growl. We have Spring Claw, we have Strike Slash, we have Wish Stalk. Brook counts, yes. Pine. Lark. Alderheart, I think he's ginger. Bug Eater? No, she's white. I think she has white on her. Bramble, Bumble. Windstar we got. Is Gorsefur, I mean, is Dustmuzzle technically got... Okay, I can never remember what his actual, because there's lots of kitty pets. So like Hattie, Cody, Shanty, Slash had white on him, B-Tail, Birchface. It's a good one. Sheer, Crag was gray. Leafpool has white on her. Breeze? No. Logfur? Yeah, Silo. Splashart was gray. But Splash isn't. Actually, I don't know. The Code of the Clans Cats is a little... He's got white on him, Jill. The Code of the Clans Cats, they have, like, author stuff. Crag's gray. Mudfur, he's not a tabby. Brindlewing, I believe she's just dappled. I think Larkwing would count, though. Who's the Star Clans exclusive? Probably like Mossleaf or like Lightning Paw, Emberdawn, Lilyfur, Lilyflower, Flight? Yeah, she counts. Braveheart, he's a Sky Clan cat. Oakfur is not a tabby, I don't believe. Tall Poppy? Yeah. It's in order, too. So it's like in chronological order, right? Tiger Tail? Oh, yeah, it was Tiger Tail. Okay, yeah. Ancient Tribe. Furled Bracken? No, he was white. Jill, I said Hawkfrost has brown and white on him. I said that. Sorry. I literally told you that. Tall Shadows Camp. So somebody that dies. Is it Hawkswoop? Is she technically... No. Running Horse? I think he's just brown. Hollow Tree is a good one. Brackenheart? Yeah, Brackenheart counts. Beach Star? He does count. He's a Sky Clan cat. Okay. There's other Sky Clan cats in there. Rain-Swept Flower. Oh yeah, she is like a tabby. So that's the only Tall Shadows camp. Scree? Okay. Yeah, Scree Beneath the Winter Sky. The only cat that has winter in his name in the entirety of all of Warrior Cats. Brick, I believe, is ginger. Crooked Star. Does he count? Yeah, he counts. Oh, I didn't know that. Does Apple Dusk? Because I draw them exactly the same. Leaf Star doesn't count. Sharp Claw, I think, is a ginger. Sparrow Pelt I got. Okay, missing some Wind Clan. I think some early Wind Clan. So, like, Eagle Feather, I think. Oakheart, he wasn't a tabby, I don't think. Whisper Claw is a cat. He's a wildcat. We're missing another early Wind Clan. It's not Spotted Fur, right? No. Eagle Feather, Storm Pelt, Dew Nose? Dusk Nose? Early Wind Clan. Oakstar I tried. Holly Kit, Larch Kit. Yeah. Is Birchfall on here? Oh my gosh. Wait, Birchfall is a brown tabby? Rainflower is gray. Shell Heart's gray. We're missing, there's somebody that's born between the New Prophecy and A Vision of Shadows that counts. Morning Whisker. Morning Whisker would be part of Tall Shadows camp. Is Red Scar? He is ginger, I believe. Sorrel Stripe? She's technically fully brown. Everyone gives her a stripe. Yeah, I don't know how Cricket Star's a tabby. I don't know, okay? Look, we only have one River Clan cat. Mallow Nose, Splash Tail, Grass Pelt? No. Beetle is brown and white. Heavy Step, Sedge Creek, Cedar Pelt. Does Timber Fur count? Slow Fur. Grigasar's grandmother. I thought she was a gray tabby though. Pike Tooth, Tangle Whisker. Dust Pelt, we got Brambleberry's not one, Mudfur is not one, Skyhar is a good one. Sedge Creek Dawn. Who's the one in between Sedge Creek and Heavy Step? Oh, Mallowtail? No. Birdsong? No. She must have white on her. Barkface is a fully brown cat. Is Shrieclaw one? No. Pebbleheart's gray. Heavy Step, Stone Dream, Voltooth, maybe. Oh, wow, there's a lot in between Voltooth and Heavy Step. That's weird. Clawface is, I think he's just brown. We're missing the other Stretch Claw, Stretch Pounce, something, Stretch Leap, Owlfur, no, Dart, I think it's black and white, Adderfang, I think he's, oh yeah, Adderfang counts. Redtail doesn't count. Oh my god, we only have 60 out of 54. This is hard. Loudbelly? I think she's just gray. Or Swallowtail. Ivytail, maybe? Pouncetail? Pouncetail, the running wind. One star. Mousefur, does she count? Somebody born in between Running Wind and Dustpelt, that's a brown tabby? That's weird. That's really weird. Stretch Blink, thank you. I knew there was a Stretch something. There's one more. Longtail? Yes, it is Longtail. Snaketail. Toadfoot? Somebody born... Millie? Is she brown? No. Stick is just a regular old brown tabby, though. Wildfur? No. Elder Kit? No. Dandelion Kit, though. Or Juniper Kit? No, I guess not. Ember Kit? No. Sparrow Tail? He would count, yeah. Grassheart might count. Hero Leaf? No. Broken Star we got. Small Ears Gray. Adderfang. Reed Feather's a good one. Hope Kit or Wish Kit? No. Green Flower. I don't think she has an official description, does she? I think she's brown and white. Mistle Kit? No. Lizard Stripe's a good one. I guess she's got white on her. Deerfoot? See, I add a lot of white to these cats in my brain. Fish Leap? Yeah, Fish Leap's a good one. Grass Whisker. Lightning Pelt. She has white on her. Dang it! Snake Tooth. Mudclaw we got. Oat. Whisker. Rushtail. Rabbit Leap I don't think is a tabby. I think Heather has white on her. No, she doesn't. Okay. Alanos we got. Reed Claw. From Sky Clan. Oh, yes. I think Parsley Seed might work. Yeah. Soulstripe doesn't have stripes. She's all brown. She's got no stripes. She's the biggest red herring. Okay, and there's lots of rogues. Mai, Madrick, Dodge, Slash, Trout Star, maybe? No. Seed Paw was not one. Were any of the Seed Pelts? Thrush Talon? Thrush Talon was. Jessie? Jessie was, I think, just brown. Cody, we got Duck Kit. Duck Kit works. Willow Stream, no, but I think Trout Fur might work. No. Fallow Tail, I don't believe was a tabby. We got Running Storm. We got the Tiger Stars. They were the first ones we picked. Kitty Pets, Featherstorm. Oh yeah, she would count, definitely. Rogue between Dodge and May. That's like a brown tabby. Shorty. Branch, Stone, Knight, Oakhart was not a tabby. No, he was just brown. Cinnamon Tail I don't believe is a tabby. Marsh Cloud would work. Hunt Leap. Okay, I needed Hunt Leap. I'm missing 2 cats. And then I'm missing Bound Hunt, Whisper Claw. I'm missing one of the, like, Spring Roll or something like that. Birch Feather, is he a tabby? No. Stumpy Tail. Stumpy Tail's a good one. I think Shred Tail might work too. I think he would be a unknown clan. Yeah, we don't technically know. Light Leap we got. There's 2 cats after her. Furbark is one. There's Furbark. Purdy might work actually. Yeah, Purdy does work. He's the one born between Halftail and Broken Star apparently. We're also missing some 1-star ones. So are we missing Owl Whisker, Owl Claw? We're missing somebody born after Light Leap. Flaxfoot? Yeah. Mousefur is just brown. Float Shimmer? No. Trout Shy maybe? No. Voltooth I got. Voltooth I got, yeah. Is Mumblefoot? He is not. Splash Pelt? No. I think Squirrel Whisker might be. Yeah. Yellow Star? I'll have to try the Code of the Clans ones. I'm not as good with the Code of the Clans because Spiderwing will give Spiderwing will give cats that have like Vicky's Facebook descriptions, like they'll put them on. Lizard Tail, Lizard Fang is the Shadow Clan cat. Is Little Bird? I think she's ginger. Alderheart's ginger, dark ginger. We're missing some Shadow Clan cats that are like, I got Tall Puppy. Somebody born in between Ragged Star and Tiger Star too. That's interesting. Hollykiff we got. Sedge Whisker. Oh, I think Sedge Whisker would count. Yeah. Stripe Heart and Brook Ripple are both gray and black and white. Juniper, I tried Juniper Kit and I tried Dandy Kit. Freckle, I could try the Freckle Wishes. Okay, the Sky Clan Freckle Wish is a brown tabby. Night Whisper? No. Honey Fern? Okay, she does count. Apparently she counts, even though I draw her like more gingery. Snaptooth? I think he's golden. Okay, we're missing ThunderClan in between. So Parados is from Battles of the Clans, right? So like we're missing either like Amber Claw or like Red, or we might be missing Kestrel Wing. I think he's tabby. I don't think Kestrel Flight is, but... And then I think Kite Wing we might be missing. I think she's considered tabby, yeah. And then River Clan could be like during Code of the Clans. So like Strikestone's got white on him. And then somebody in between. Is there any tabbies? Thorn? No. Birch Fall. We got Birch Fall. Sandy Nose. I think he's considered ginger. Whistle Breeze is gray. Pine Star is dark ginger. We're missing some kitty pets too. Some new kitty pets as well. I think you... No, I think he has white on him. Freckle Witch I tried. Nettle Splash. Gravel Nose. Finleap. No. Flip Claw, I think we got. Is there any new cats? I think Oak Kit? No. Trout Fur I tried, but I don't think he actually has a description, so. And we're missing some kitty pets. Waffle Pelt I tried. I think I got him, actually. So we're missing from Hal, Shanty... Bracken Fur is golden, and we're missing some rogues. Shorty. So these are all like Sky Clan's Destiny and Up rogues. That's interesting. Ashamai, Oscar, Webster, Victor. Swift Breeze. I believe she has white on her. Thornclaw is golden. Bracken Fur is golden. Brook we got. We got all the tribe of rushing waters. Bracken Foot is ginger. Bracken Pelt, Bracken Heart. I think we got Bracken Heart. We got Cody and Hattie. There's somebody in between Cody and Hattie. Princess is not one. Is Tommy is like one of Ferris? Is any of Jake or Crooked or Cloud's siblings just Juniper Claw? Juniper Claw's black. Are any of them? There's Philo, no. Ferris, Luna. Tommy, Hutch. Oh, Hutch. Hutch is a good one. Hutch is a good one, Grass Pal. There's Marmalade. I think Curry. Curry is brown. Stick, Stumpy Tail. We got Stumpy Tail. Does Vol Whisper count? No, he doesn't count. Oh my gosh, we only got 113 out of 154, guys. We sucked at this. Dust Pelt. Honey. Oh, Spider Star. Spider Star and Brackenheart. Hollow Flight. Hollow Flight's the River Clan cat we were missing. Hope Kit. Snookie was black and white. Lizard Tail I tried. I tried Lizard Tail, Stripe, and Fang. Fang. Volstar. Spike Fur? No, I think he's just brown. Brackenheart we tried. Lightleap we got. Barkface we tried. Sky Clan. Tangle. Okay. Bird Flight. Yarrow Flight. Okay, whatever. Screw you. Fennel Dust. Oh, we just drew Fennel Dust. Heron Wing. Yeah, Heron Wing. Mouse Ear. Sedge Star, Snake Star. Snake Star, yeah. Snake Star. Okay, so we tried Snake Tail thinking that it was Snakes, but Spiderwing has already updated it to be Snake Star. So we needed to try Snake Star. Little Cloud. Oh, I always give Little Cloud white, though. I always forget that he's actually just brown. See, these ones throw me off because I add colors to designs all the time, you know? So I kind of forget that the proper Oddfoot's brown. I knew that, actually. I'm pretty sure he's brown in my design. Actually, I think I gave him white. Like, I give a lot of these cats white on their design, you know? Gorsepaw, I hate that they have them as a brown tabby because Gorsepaw is not a brown tabby. He's ginger and white, and in the most important scene that everybody remembers, the mistake is made that he's ginger and white. Therefore, everyone thinks he's ginger and white. If your most important scene has you as a description that's an error, people are going to remember that description. So he's ginger and white. Yeah, the Tiger Tail was like a crazy one. So we missed Claw Stretch and Hop Scratch and Leap Growl. Willy, Nettle, and Tuna. I would have never guessed Tuna. I forget all of the stupid rogues in Tiger Heart Shadow. I haven't read it yet. I'm about to read it for the Magnum Opus, so. Jingo. Oh my god, guys, we forgot Jingo. Duskfur did count. Dusk and Pine and Nettle. Brush tooth. Okay. Snail paw, beach paw. Nutmeg. Oh, we should have just typed. I should have just typed in nutmeg. I'm sure one of them would have taken, yeah. Zelda. Zelda. Susan. This is not nutmeg. This is not the nutmeg that's Princess and Rusty's mom. This is a different nutmeg. This is the nutmeg that is in One Source Compassion. File time. Nah, I'm tired. I need to eat. I need to cook something for dinner, you guys. I think I'm just gonna have a BLT with some veggies on the side. I need to work on the magnum opus. I need to get Thunder and Shadow done. I'll probably add Tiger Star and Sasha in it since I just read it. I think I've already like pretty much added Tiger Star and Sasha into it. Yeah, I have most of them in there. I just have to see ya, Amber. I just have to add it in. I think I didn't add it in because it happens about the same time as a thief, and yeah. So a Shadow and River Clan, Gray Stripes Vow. But Gray Stripes Vow and Tiger Star and Sasha will not overlap. So I'll probably add it on this line. It'll be like, I think it's like this-ish. I don't know, I just need to get that proper. Anyway, you guys. We did 2 designs and a warrior cat animated background today. It's a little bit harder for me to pull up the warrior cat animated background, but I can, oh no, I can just open it here and here. Yeah, so we did this is the first thing we did. And then we did these 2 designs where we revisited Pine for my new headcanon that he is Darkstripe's dad. And then we had to revisit Shnookie because she got a completely new design for the color. So that's exciting. On Thursday, I might do another Warrior Cat animated background. But we will be working on some designs because I need to load the queue up. So we need to finish some, we need to gather some, etc., so that the queue can get loaded. But yes, thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys on Thursday. And yeah, have a good one.